Hello there, my name is HoI4 and welcome to the start of our first proper live stream after our short test one this afternoon. We are going to be jumping in and doing a full-scale stream till about 11 o'clock BST this evening. It's going to be a HoI stream, as this afternoon was. And just a message again that I am going to be reading the chat on my phone still, since I do not possess a second screen of any kind. So if I am a slower tool to reply to chat, it's simply because my phone probably locked itself because I wasn't able to touch it. Okay, let's just try and open up the chat on my phone again. I appear to have closed it. There'll be just 2 seconds. There we go. Hello. Hello, Bezahel. Hello, How to Life. Hello, the Souls. Let's get started. I should probably change the slide to show the game. Now, we're going to be playing just vanilla HoI again. I know people do find it boring, but we're going to be playing that. And just going to do a sort of nice, relaxing achievement run to mark 1,000 subs on the channel, which is what this is all about. So, the achievement we're going to be pursuing, if I can show you, is... Well, I can tell you what it is. It's the Puppetmaster achievement, where you have to puppet a bunch of countries, and then that's the achievement, essentially. So we're going to be playing on Ironman. Now, this is the point where I throw it over to you guys. Which country should I play as for this run? I think it's about 28 nations you puppet, so we're just going to be puppeting everyone we want to. Hello, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, it's entirely up to you guys, I think, who we play. Poland, that's a good shout. They're a pretty cool country to play, sandwiched between Russia and Germany. Tanatuva plays Japan, Estonia. I've looked at Estonia. They're really small. Japan. I haven't played as Japan yet, actually. Lucios. I don't play in Asia a great deal because I find that this province size is a bit annoying. Maybe. Just go Italy. I've played Italy before. I kind of like Poland because they start in a sort of they're not one of the most powerful people around them, and there's people each side we can capture and puppet and so on. People's Republic of China. That's an interesting one. Lots of suggestions. Iran, Ethiopia. All right, I'm gonna have to decide, aren't I? Let's play as. Let's play as... let's play as Poland. Go for Poland. I feel most happy playing as Poland. Switzerland. Oh, they're cool, aren't they? Okay, we'll go Poland. So we'll be on Ironman. It's fine. And the second question is, what ideology should we play as? My obvious initial instinct would be to play as fascists, but I'm going to throw that open again as well, see if there's any kind of consensus on what ideology we should play. Obviously, I think it would be hardest to play on democratic. You probably could do it though. Poland can into space. What achievement is that? I think I'm remembering the EU4 achievement. Which was just to get max tech, isn't it? So we start off with 40 divisions, which is not too bad actually. We have our own unique focus tree, which I think I've played Poland briefly once before, but it's been quite a while. So, political power, Polish shipbuilding, air base expansion, land doctrine stuff, industry stuff. Want to get rockets? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can look at doing that. Yeah, fascist can be easy mode out there. That is definitely true. But we won't go fascist. I'm going to do the political tree though, so we can get started on whichever one we do choose. And if you just heard a Facebook notification noise, I apologise. I have left it open. Whoops. Yeah, so I think we'll probably go either communist or we'll stay democratic. Or go democratic rather. We aren't actually it now. Stay neutral, get mid or whatever. I would like to do that. The only thing about getting that faction is that it means I can't puppet those guys. I think I'd rather attack them and then release them as a puppet. Simply to make that process a bit easier. Let's look at our factory situation. So I think we will build infrastructure here to get started on that. So we can then get to military factories. Save the Baltics with yourself as well. Yeah, I do want to have an alliance of Baltic countries, just with them all as my puppet. Go with Russia. I'm not going to go with Russia or Germany, I think. Because that's probably going to be too easy. We could go communist and sort of stick it to Russia. Let's get some guns and ooh, now aircraft. Do I want to go straight into aircraft or not? We can build artillery. I'm gonna delete that aircraft for now. It's only into warfighters. Make sure we are building at least some artillery and support equipment. We'll do something like this, perhaps. No, we'll do more support equipment. All hail Commissar Hadaway. Stay neutral comes and doesn't work. Well, maybe. Let's correct our supply problem. We have 17 factories. We have 9 factories working on infrastructure. And what do we want to import? Annoyingly, we're short on a lot of stuff. We have enough. Well, we have nothing basically for these guys. Well, we'll get one of steel because that can get that's a full factory's worth. It's probably better value. And then, Japan may well be easiest for this challenge, but obviously, I don't want to choose the easiest one. Let's bring in some aluminium. I'm not going to do the tungsten. It's just too many factories to give up. Okay, let's get started. Dockyard. We have one free dockyard. There's little point assigning it because we haven't got the resources to sustain it. So, play defensive. Use that river, and I think you should conquer the Baltics. We will conquer the Baltics. That's obviously got to be our first priority. I think we need to go to an ideology to be able to get these conquests done before we have to fight either Russia or Germany. Vishnu River is an absolute beast. We can all agree on that. Low manpower, insufficient resources. Okay. We have some planes, 108 planes here, and a handful over there. Air Force is going to be a bit difficult to use in this game, I think. Yeah, Romania is going to be really important, Lushos, for the oil. We need to try and carve out enough space for us in this area so that we can properly stand up to Russia and the Germans. Until we get this first focus on them, there's not much we can do. Let's go speed 5. We have a bunch of some mountain divisions, which are quite big actually. Infantry standard and cavalry is just cavalry. Get that focus to let you start wars with minus 40% world tension. Which one is that? Sounds fun. Is it something like Polish revanchism? Justify war goal 25%, generate war goal tension limit minus 40. So at the moment it is limit is 50%. We can get down to 10%. Seriously? That's pretty good. Port in Mediterranean. Yes, yeah, they got the Black Sea port here. It's helpful. So if we can get that down to 10%, there's no real need to go communist, is there? We can stay as our non-aligned guys. We can justify war goals that easily. Yeah, let's go up to speed 5 then. As we wait for our focus to finish. Not sure what to do about the cavalry. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cavalry divisions. Actually, 9, 10. We've got loads. 25% of our army is cavalry. That is madness. Please go, commie. Could do. What do we get for going communist? We get... we have to go all the way down here. Division recovery rate plus 10%. We don't get very much, do we? Particularly. I think the Polish revanchism is pretty well worth getting. I think we can get both. Doesn't seem to be a mutually exclusive problem here. So Polish militarism gives us 2.5% population. That's pretty good. These aren't exclusive, are they? No. Okay, so I think we will go for that. I suppose you can't handle a front that big against USSR. Go off the Baltics instead of Romania. Yeah, I mean the Baltics are useful because you can get really close to Leningrad, and then obviously it's much easier to capitulate Russia that way. 35% national unity, so you don't have to take that much. Definitely see with the front problems. The thing is though, your front's going to become quite long anyway if you advance towards Kiev. Go right with Nazis. Now, I'm not going to go fascist. Too easy. The hard walk. Yeah. I could make a straw poll to decide ideology. I'm definitely going to get the revanchism there regardless, because that's so powerful. Modify government. Alright, so we could hire our political guy now. It's only the communist guy we might hire. Either we'll stay neutral or we'll hire a communist guy. I don't want to do this if we're not going to go communist. Restore the monarchy. Can we do that? Is that a thing? Don't see it. I think we'll stay non-communist. Let's try and stay neutral. Villa FC, Villa FC, Aston Villa FC best. I agree with you, man. I am a substantially fanatic Aston Villa fan. So welcome to the stream. I wish we could restore monarchies. You know, all these countries should have their monarchies back. Okay, so get these focuses done. If we're not doing ideology switch, we will get a army experience guy. Get the army experience going. Yeah, I guess it is Lucius, to be fair. Yeah. Get research time down. Still lacking tungsten, which inhibits my artillery production, which is annoying. Getting artillery in is pretty good. We have a huge deficit of infantry equipment though. Just gigantic. I'm minded to just get rid of some of these cavalry divisions because they're going to be they're too numerous and too small to be any use anyway. I'd rather have smaller, more concentrated units of cavalry. Well, what's probably going to be cavalry mixed with some tanks. We're lucky. Disband cav. I mean, the only reason I keep them is to use them as a base to build on. But to be fair, you're probably right, because we can just use the guns they have to equip my other divisions and get rid of this surplus, this deficit even. It's 10 divisions of cav. Is there any more? No. Yeah, let's chop this. Ah, my phone screen's locked again. Here we are, let's bring it back. Cool, so that cuts our deficit down to just 7.9 thousand, only just over a year. Well, I suspect our first war is going to be against these Baltic republics. So let's position my army over there. Ready to move. Now I do apologise, Atma. Your message at the bottom there is being cut off by my phone screen. Neutral and democratic. This is as far as I can get. Why you do not switch they to regular infantry? Because that will save equipment as well. I see where you're coming from, Timu. I could do. I wouldn't build mountaineers if I was designing divisions and building them new ones now. I guess they could be useful in mountains, but are we going to be fighting in mountains a great deal? Probably not. I wonder how much it would save if we would save. Doesn't really tell me, does it? Let's have a look through here. These guys use 940 infantry equipment. They use 1300. It's quite substantial. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Quite a big saving you're making. 6.9 thousand. There goes Ethiopia. Bad times for everyone. Do you reckon if the Poles prepared for war, World War II in depth and strategic? I'm going to try and move my screen here to read this. Would they had survived longer? Well, the thing is about Poland, their military could have done much better against the Germans. The reason they didn't was because they didn't mobilise. They did not want to provoke Germany into an attack. But at the urging of the Allies, they actually they went to mobilise on about August 29th, and were then urged not to by the Allies, because they were still trying to get Germany not to invade. So when Germany invaded, half of Poland's army wasn't even mobilised. So it was no wonder that it was so easy for Germany to roll them over. We'll do dispersed industry there. I mean, I'm keen to really just get this going as quickly as possible. This deficit can be gone in just under 300 days. The Poles were not fool enough to trust Brits and the French. They would. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. I mean, really, it would be difficult. It was difficult for the British and French to help the Poles in September, and neither country was really set up to do it. The British didn't have anything like a large enough army to land navally, and the French just would. As you've seen my Blitzkrieg history video from a month or so, they just weren't set up to do any kind of offensive operations. It just wasn't in their doctrine. The army couldn't advance. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was a theme throughout the early campaigns, including in the West. Refugees just clogged up roads, made it really hard for armies to manoeuvre. So we are minus 6.2 thousand. What's Germany up to? He's doing industrial effort. He's done Rhineland? He hasn't done Rhineland yet. Interesting. I'm here but in the shower. Okay, Russian bias. That's cool. You're welcome here, even if you're on the shower. Yeah, so we've got 30 divisions. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not too upset about that. Focus is up. We've still got 40 days to go. Let's go speed 5, I suppose. We still haven't built all the infrastructure we need. Allies backed up the Poles, but actually said they couldn't make it in time to help them anyway. Yeah, I think that's true. Like, the Allies just were not set up to launch that kind of amphibious invasion. If you think how much the Allies struggled even with D-Day, just the logistical problems of trying to get a battle group of troops through to somewhere like Danzig and then to supply it through this area where the German Navy was going to be prevalent, just wouldn't have happened. Just wouldn't have been possible. What should we research then? Light tanks, I don't think we want. Yes, we need to do support equipment. We have 5 destroyers. It's the Polish Navy right now. Going to take on the Germans and Russians. We can hire generals now. Let's go advisor. Is there any we want? Well, we want war industrialists at some point, but we're not doing factories currently, so we won't do that. Do you know what Operation Downfall is? It's vaguely familiar. Do jog my memory. Operation Downfall. I've read it somewhere, but I can't think exactly where. Go for the infantry expert. That's what our army is exclusively. We play the waiting game, waiting for this to tick down. Right, let's play this for evangelism. Obviously, we can't justify still. We need world tension at 10%. We have to wait for Germany to do bad stuff before we can do anything ourselves. So we're probably waiting until Japan does his nonsense with China before we can do anything ourselves. That's fine. Now let's see what to do next. Lower time a bit, just so we can. So we can do either Poland first, which is national unity plus 5%, and gets us down to doing Midsummer and creating a faction of our own, or internationalism, authoritarianism, and then either go left or right. That gives us extra population. That's pretty useful. I could just do go right will give me fascism influence. I don't want to be fascist. I want this extra population though. Yeah, okay, let's probably take a break from that side of the tree and start doing industry stuff, developing ourselves. Proposed landing to invade the USA. Oh, sorry, Japan. Yes, yes. Now I remember. Yeah, I believe. Yes, do you remember that? It would have been unbelievably bloody at Met. Yeah. I mean, that's why they decided to use the bombs. Is the sheer number of primarily American casualties it would have induced was obviously their primary thinking, but it would have been in the millions. If you think how desperately Japan defended Okinawa, would have been even worse than that, and on a massive scale. Okay, back up to speed 4. Now, how is Japan's focus tree coming along? The student movement. I don't often look at Japan's focus tree, so I don't often know. They need to do Chinese border incident. Is what is the key, isn't it? They haven't done it yet. They predicted 10 million Jap civilians would die. Wowzers, that's a lot. 5 million US troops and 1 million British troops. A million British troops. That's a lot. Because Britain's army was relatively small throughout the war. Especially compared to those used by Germany and Russia. But Britain's army has always been small. Always been a small professional force. Insufficient resources. Yep. We're just below 900. Sorry, just below a million manpower. And we're still on volunteer only. So that's pretty good, actually. Nukes are so broken in this game. I guess so. I never use them a great deal. Normally, because by the time you get to that point, the campaign's more or less over if it's solo. 2 nukes in Japan capitulates. You mean they're not effective enough? Yeah, I can definitely get on board with that. Right, we're still on minus 4,400. I mean, first of all, we just want to get support artillery into my divisions, which is going to be 24 per division. So we're looking at 800 or so for all my divisions. 240 times 3, so 480. Yeah, getting on for 7 to 800 artillery pieces. Britain would have only had a small impact. It was mainly Russia and America. It was predicted to last 2.5 years, 48. Yeah. Britain's contribution on land was always relatively small. Just didn't have the manpower pool to call on in the same way. Need more factories. Germany's now doing Rhineland, so here we are. He is starting to do his focus tree. Are you fascist? No, I am non-aligned. We're going to be the glorious non-aligned conquest of Poland. Sorry, not conquest of Poland. Conquest by Poland. But in turn, they should be much harder to make. Yeah. Yeah, I can get on board with that. Trying to move the screen on my phone to read the chat. This is such a botched solution. I have to get a laptop or something, aren't I? It's now October 36. There's our Central Region industrial focus and the remilitarization of the Rhineland. That's more technology. Expansion of new towns gets us a civilian factory. This is our land doctrine part of our tree. Let's do that because we are going to want to research doctrine. Don't even start me on the Allies mechanic in the game. It's retarded beyond belief. Yeah. Oh yeah, as in the way that majors and minors interact, it's broken. Especially when the British Raj becomes a major. Just makes no sense. Like a puppet of a country that's capitulated is somehow a major. Become fascist, join Axis. No! I want to join the Axis? It's easy. Just play the game on easy mode. We're going to be Poland. We're going to puppet a billion countries. It's going to be great. First, we need to get rid of this equipment deficit and conquer some easy countries to get some equipment. I'm going to invade Russia. Which doctrine tree are you going to choose? Good question. There's the civil war this morning. Now, very often, as I did say, I mentioned briefly on the stream earlier that I often choose mobile warfare, mainly just to get the extra 5% population down here. Because I do think that's really powerful. You just have like up to 1 million more men to throw at people. So either that one, or we'll see about doing other ones. Maybe one I haven't chosen before. It was either go for Grand Battle Plan or mobile warfare. There should be a mod that makes peace tours really fun. Yes, there should. I absolutely agree with you there. Right, get these technologies researched. We have 3 free, so we want to get doctrine, but we can't do that until our focus finishes, which is in 4 days. We'll leave that one for now. We'll do light tanks. We won't do heavy tanks. Deborah, we're not going to use heavy tanks. Simply because, and we'll leave this until we get to the next year, perhaps. No, we'll just do it now. Fine. Let's wait 4 days and we'll do a research bonus on there. Create a coup in Germany so you don't have to fear the West while invading Russia. Potentially. I mean, I'm a bit cautious with coups because they always seem to go really badly for you. No matter how powerful you make the people, they just seem to spawn really weak coups. Make 44 with tanks. I do love tanks. You see some of the divisions I create. Like, I think in my last playthrough with Christo, I had just crazy tank divisions. As Poland, you may hold the entire Europe and destroy the Nazi machine all on your own, but war is still on because Japan is alive. It's stupid. Yes. Ticking war score. That's a great idea. That's a super great idea. Right, let's get that third. Ah, whoops, I pressed the wrong button again, didn't I? Ah, because I already started it. Whoops. That was a bad mistake. Hire new guys. I always forget to hire these research production ones. I never really know what to do. Infantry equipment designer, artillery designer. Armor expert, cavalry expert. That's irrelevant. We're probably going to get the army offense guy, aren't we? Hello, Vodka Berserker. What's going on? We are playing a Puppetmaster achievement run as Poland on a stream on a, well, really my first stream, my first proper stream. Now that I've reached 1,000 subs, I've decided to start doing the odd stream, and this is the first one. So welcome. Invade Germany before invading Russia. I'd like to do that, yeah. I would like to fight the war in the west for the war in the east, because it's a much bigger war to fight. We have 1 million manpower. Manpower's going up. We've nearly eradicated our deficit. Good. we're in good shape. All we need now is tension to go up 5%, and then we can invade Lithuania, or Lithuania and Latvia, whoever, and we can get started properly. I'm going to delete these planes, actually. I normally delete planes, just so it's easy to see them in my inventory, so I can see what I've got to deploy when we actually come to fight. Russia is a pushover as soon as you have 44 combat with divisions. Well, if for Germany, Russia's always a pushover. Or any powerful country, it's always a pushover, really. Whereas the Russian AI is not particularly great at keeping all of its regions occupied all the time. I do like how each AI seems to have its own quirks. Like Germany's AI just continually declares war on everything all the time and can't help itself. Russia's one just can't manage its divisions properly. Okay, we can probably queue up some more divisions now. Well, very soon. I'd like to get to maybe 50 divisions before we fight Germany, with as much artillery as possible. That's probably what we'll do. Is we'll just grind them down with artillery-heavy divisions. Russia keeps all units at max 70% equipment. Yeah, I do find that they do that. We aren't playing on historical, Vodka. I almost never play on historical AI focuses. Simply because otherwise it's super predictable because they will do it in the same order. Even when you play without it, they tend to do it fairly predictably. But it's nice to have the odd thing. Don't ignore me. I'm not ignoring you, Lenny. I can see you. Apologies if I haven't replied to your message before. I have replied to one further up. Fun fact: Germany nearly caused the American economy collapse by flooding it with fake money. Did they? When was this? You'll have to enlighten me, Sam. Okay, 1 day left, then we are level on our equipment. Queue up a division to be built. So division's 800, close to 900 guns. So if we just queue up a few, well, not like that, we're not going to do it. Oh, that's retarded. Here we are. Is it the fascist economy thing, Sam? I'm intrigued now. Right, there's dispersed industry 2. Construction speed would be quite good. Doctrine, though, we need to do. Looks like we're doing Grand Battle Plan because that's the one we've already had researched. So, I mean, we could change. No, we're good on this now. This is what we got. We'll deal with it. Do you want to play multiplayer with me? Well, we are going to be having a community multiplayer soon, which I'm going to flesh out properly in a video quite soon. That's going to take place a couple of weeks' time after I get back from holiday. Romania wants to restore the alliance. The old alliance between Romania has lapsed in recent years. What does this mean by alliance? I guess we'll say okay. Oh, guarantee of independence. Okay, Romania, sure thing. Yes, I will play multiplayer on HoI4 with my subs very shortly. I'm sure by the time you wrote that, you hadn't heard my reply. Get that factory. I'm not sure what the latency like on this stream. Do tell me if there's any problems with the stream. We did look at most of them during the stream this afternoon, the short one. Hopefully it's okay. Are you going to make some crazy overpowered divisions like the Space Marines? Hopefully, eventually. I think obviously for the first few wars, first few years, we're going to be focusing on just surviving and making sure we've got good infantry divisions. But then we will try to build some crazy armoured ones, yeah, absolutely. During World War II it stopped because the Americans found out where the head agents were hiding. Oh, I see, it's like a covert thing. Make atom bombs. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Once we can get the technology and so on, we will. Oh, come on, Japan, do some bad stuff. What are you doing? Reinforce the Soviet border. Man. Bomb the shit out of Luxembourg. Why? What's Luxembourg done to anyone? People there are great. 56 days deficit. Go speed 5 again. What general we got? Got a field marshal here. Sikorsky. He sounds like the kind of guy we want in charge. Make hydrogen bombs. Bomb Liechtenstein. I don't think they're on the map, are they, Liechtenstein? They're somewhere around here, aren't they, in real life? I can't remember exactly where. Somewhere around near Austria. They're a very, very tiny country. Got 8 factories building this infrastructure in Danzig. I'll tell you what, actually, we should cancel this. Just make use of the region we have now. Build those factories. We finished that one now, so we will do... We can't do any of this yet. We're not ahead of time. Interwar artillery is going to be something we need. Liechtenstein is between Austria and Switzerland. Oh, so I was nearly there. Over here then. I knew it was near Austria. Okay, so these 3 divisions are nearly fully equipped. Got over 500 artillery now. I guess we could add the support artillery. Gives us a deficit of 266. That's not too bad. Coming on nicely. Modify government. We can't do any of this yet. Not really. I don't really like doing early mobilization. Don't think it's particularly good. Let's do an industrial concern, I guess. We are going to want to do more industry research quite soon. That one time Liechtenstein took over Bohemia. Czechia. Yeah, Czech Republic. Do you find it funny they've rebranded themselves as Czechia? Catchy name. They took over Czechia. Really? Yeah, I'll join that, Germany. I hate communism, sure. Hindenburg disaster. Alright, so we can't get to this one until we do fill the railways gaps. Is it time to do another political focus? Maybe. I don't really see there's that much to be gained. Only really this focus here I'm that bothered about. Defensive focus helps us with land forts, which we might want. But probably not yet, though. We might be better off getting like this focus done to help our doctrine. Is an alliance with Czechoslovakia an option? No. An alliance with nobody is an option, really. We're going to puppet everyone. Hello, Russian bias. Good to see you. Right, we have a free factory. I want to get it on artillery, I think, which now means we're in a bit of a problem with our factories. Let's raise artillery's priority. Have it affect support equipment instead, and then just get in some tungsten. I haven't got enough convoys. Fuck. Don't need any for Portugal though, that's fine. Okay, so now I'm building a proper amount of artillery. I thought you could just declare war for taking over if you are fascist. Well, you can. We're not fascist. We have to wait until we have 10% world tension to justify. Which will happen as soon as Japan does something bad, or Germany does. Then it will tip over 10%. Or if the Civil War finishes. Can we send volunteers, actually? No. Okay, I don't see it. We need 40% world tension. So we need 10% world tension to declare war, basically. And 40% to send volunteers. You can steal a small state from Czechia when Germany takes over. Yes. Can. We'll definitely do that. Yeah, only way we could do volunteers is down here. But that's going to take a long time to do. The war will probably be over by then. Wait till we've done the focus for that one. Get radio. And we will grab motorized. Bomb Vatican and crown yourself as Supreme 5th Pope of 420 Spaghetti Unicorn Religion. Sounds good. Why don't you turn fascist? Because, you know, I mean, I'm a fascist in my current YouTube playthrough. We went fascist earlier, so, you know, I think it's time to be not fascist. How do I look at your Discord? Okay. I do a clever Alt-Tab maneuver, I can. Yes, okay. People, if you would like to join the community multiplayer, then pop across to my Discord. There's a link in the description of the stream below. And let Archangel know on my Discord that you'd like to play, and he will create a list, which we will sort the right players out from when we come to do it. Where were we? I don't think non-aligned can stage coups. Can we stage coups? We can. Either democratic ones or communist ones. But we can do coups as much as we like. Stage a coup in Germany, then support them, and you can take over Germany easier. Well, no, because I wouldn't be. Yeah, it wouldn't work like that, as Russian says. Yeah, I think we're fine as non-aligned. I've never really played a game as a non-aligned country, and we can declare war pretty soon anyway, so it's cool. Nearly got fresh divisions built. Here they come. That's right. 31 divisions now. I like the little noise now that appears when you have those divisions ready. Hello, Healus. I don't even have HoI4. Did you get it? Pretty fun game. Play Tibet and stay non-aligned. Alright, I will play Tibet at some point. Dip, dip, potato chip. Boy, out away. Hello, Evan. How are you doing? Sorry for a few questions. Don't worry about it. No one. I'm certainly not a HoI expert. Far from it. Hey, give me HoI4 on Steam. I'm afraid I can't afford that kind of stuff. I'm a poor IRL student, so that's not a thing. Why do you divisions sound like some Japanese anime characters? They do a bit, you're right. I mean, I'm assuming it's Polish. It does sound a bit like Japanese, though. You're doing good. Glad to hear that, Evan. We've nearly got rid of this deficit. We can build some more infantry as well. Do up some more. Always worth it. Come on, Japan. One of you twats got to do something interesting. Oh, I just need National Spain to actually win. That would create a whole bunch of world tension, I'm pretty sure. Unless it lowers it. Can't remember now. Romanian bridgehead strategy, that's more land doctrine. Land doctrine is pretty good. That adds a bunch of forts which are going to be useful for fighting the Germans. There may be quite a lot. Maybe quite a lot of defending. I'm interested to see what it's like to play a game where you mostly defend. Christo swears by defending. To be fair, that time we played against each other in HoI4, he absolutely schooled me, so. Create the strongest navy in the world and invade Japan. Eventually, yes. There'll be a long time though, because we have 5 ships, of which all are destroyers, and Britain has at least getting on for towards 250 ships, and Britain's navy is absolutely phenomenally powerful in this game. I do mean Count Christo, yes. Fullback Gaming HD. Probably change the name here of our theatre to actually be a name. Poland. We're going to be super creative with it. Make our army a nice red colour. There we are. We have 3 factories, Jesus. So what do we want? I think we want more artillery. The more artillery we can get into our armies, the better. I'm going to cough up for that extra steel now. Oh shit. I'll have to get it off people on the continent. France, I guess? France would do, because France are going to like fight Germany, and France are a bit stronger, that's not too bad. You will need more than one port for that. I will, to build a fleet. But probably once we've destroyed the Soviet Union, we'll be able to build dockyards in no time. So that'll be okay. "19 days of deficit to go." As long as we get a fairly good army, we should be able to hold Germany off. In 39. I would like to get some wars in before that though. And it would be good if we could not fight Britain and France. So I'd like to get war in before 25% world tension. Then again, there's not a great deal they can do apart from just cause me hassle with naval invasions. And they can cause you some serious problems with naval invasions, it has to be said. Let's see what Japan are getting up to. Chinese puppet. Where's that? Oh, so they've done border incident. But they haven't done war with China. You joking? You guys better not accept that puppet proposal. Anti-tank. I almost never reset anti-tank. We'll do the next doctrine. Got 35 army experience. I'm pretty happy with that. Get artillery into our divisions in the way we want. We're going to need 96 per division. That'll give us negative 2,376. We produce 3.7 a day. Yes, that's going to take a very long time. We'll need some substantially more factories on that if we're going to do that. Nonetheless, we will aspire to get to that point. Definitely. Now I have to apologise if I haven't been replying to the chat. The chat on my phone has stopped loading. The last message I've seen is you will need more than one port for that. So I'm going to reload this on my phone. If I can. Like that. And that will hopefully correct it, because I've missed a bunch of messages here. And I do apologise for that. I promise, next stream I'm going to have an actual like laptop or something for a second screen, because this is a joke. I'll use my phone for this. There we are. Okay, we're back. I was wondering why it wasn't scrolling. Okay, what happened to Operation Unthinkable Endsieg? That series ended. We were the Russians, we destroyed whoever it was, and then we just sort of got bored because once you're the all-dominant power in the world, there's not a lot to do. We did a Kursk playthrough of Endsieg after that. I do intend to go back and do another attempt at Germany 1945. Because Christo managed to do it, and I thought it was impossible. So I'm going to try and learn from what he did, and go back and give it another go. With how many accounts do I follow myself? None. I believe none. You going democratic non-aligned? I'm going non-aligned, Eric. In the next stream, can you play Endsieg? Yes. Okay. Next stream, we'll do some more Germany 1945 Endsieg. Try and do it again. Well, not again. I haven't done it before. I failed, like, miserably. What happens if you take over the world before 1946? I don't know. I guess we take over the world. It's better for you that Japan puppets China because the warlords will join at Comintern. Why did I have to think on it? I wasn't thinking, I was just pausing for dramatic effect, Russian. Don't need to hire here. War industrialists, actually. Yeah, we're building factories now, aren't we? Will the MP be vanilla? Depends what people want to do. Probably. Just so it's sort of fairest and most sort of stable platform we can have. Some of the mods can be quite unstable. Now let's get construction 2 done. I mean, this game goes on, Lenny, until we get the achievement, which I believe is it's so many nations puppeted. I believe it's in the high 20s. So we can look here, can't we? Have at least 26 subjects. 26 people then. Are you going for Cheesy Poland Survival Challenge? I'm going for Cheesy Poland, Fascist Poland. I don't know. We're not being fascist. That's for sure. We're going to stay with this guy. Ignacy Mosiki. He's a pretty good guy and we're staying with him. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice the war tension went up. What happened? Chinese puppet. I completely missed that, guys, because I was dealing with the chat, I assume, when it happened. So they're now a rights protector out of Japan. Okay. I completely dropped the ball there. Let's justify on Lithuania. But of course, Britain will now defend, won't he? Okay, so if we're going to get only one war, who should it be against? I'm going to throw this out to you guys. Who should we attack first? Latvia, Lithuania, Romania, Czechoslovakia. I'm going to throw it out to the chat, and we're going to see what people say. What is better, having bigger navy or many planes? Planes, definitely. Unless you're Britain, I suppose. We're going to leave it paused here. I'm going to say until see what people say on the chat as to who we attack. I mean, the thing is, if we're going to be immediately attacked by Britain, I kind of want to do Czechoslovakia because they're the least vulnerable to attacks by the British navally. We've got, oh my god, we got loads. Oh Jesus, we got 3 for Romania, 3 for Czechs, 1 for Latvia, 4 for Czechs, some more for. There's people doing it more than once. This is a terrible way to do it, isn't it? I'm seeing Czechs, Latvia, and Romania. One with more factories, of course. Okay, let's do it that way. Let's do the one with more factories. 9 to 11, 7, and then a bunch. We'll do Czechoslovakia then. Here we go. Guaranteeing Yugoslavia. Being guaranteed by Romania. So that's Romania and Czechoslovakia then at once. 22 to 45, 40 to 61. Is that going to be biting off more than we can chew? Yeah, the borders will look bad. The thing about getting Czechs is you can use their forts. I'm not sure I can take Romania and Czechoslovakia on at the same time. Because they're getting guaranteed by the Romanians. So I think in that case we could attack Romania because Romania isn't being guaranteed by the Czechs. Put up some forts on Romania's border. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. How long have we got to justify? 205 days roughly. It will cost a lot, but you'll make it. Yeah. Let's do some forts then. We attack into the Czechs. We're going to need to border. Our border's going to be coming up around here. There's some mountains we can use for defense. So these 2 provinces need to be fortified. Getting to level 3. We need to make sure we're accelerating the amount of troops we're building. And we need to start justifying once we can actually afford to do so. We need 2 more political power to start justifying. Yeah, level 3 forts, that's what I went for. Great minds think alike. Well, I'm not attacking Romania, but if they decide to join this war, then I'm gonna be fighting them. If we can hold them back and just defeat the Czechs and then come back for the Romanians, we should be okay. Yeah, you can defend that easily. You're right. You're right, Dobry. That's what we'll do. Oh, not against Germany. Wrong bullet. Okay, we have 4,000 deficit. You have to go. Alright, Lenny. Well, thanks for stopping by. There's some more divisions being built. So we're now on to 37 infantry divisions. See you, Lenny. How will you do with Hungary when they join the Axis? Kill them. Hopefully we'll be fighting the Germans and at the same time as the Allies are, so it'll make it a little bit easier. Fighting the Germans, I think what I'll probably do is attempt to just hold and try and drive north from here to cut off whatever troops they have in the border regions. That could work pretty well. I know the borders will look really bad, but it should only be temporary. An offensive line there. We'll command the troops manually anyway. Got to go see later, so congrats on 1k. Thank you very much, Lucios. Thank you for watching the stream. Who are you going to puppet, Adaway? I am going to puppet every nation I attack. Unless I may make exceptions for taking strategic regions for resources, but that's it. Other than that, everyone is getting puppeted. Brilliant complex plan. Yes, I think it is. It's the revolution in planning. Okay, we'll research 936 tank here. There's nothing else needs doing. Boncarino, Shongarino. Yep. So we're probably going to task what? 8-ish divisions to hold this front? Maybe 10? Silesia land force. Oh, that's going to be helpful because Krakow is... Where? Here. I guess that's not that helpful. Where's Hell? Am I being dumb? Which state is it meaning? It says the state. Krakow. Oh, Danzig. Oh, okay. I got you. Let's go for the Silesia fortifications. That's going to be useful against Germany at least. And we've got more research to do. Every guy on YouTube just draw a random line and expect it to work every time. That's only half true. I'm gonna command the units manually. The line is just there to give them planning bonus. It's going to be small scale like this. It's going to be a bit difficult, so I'm going to do it manually. And we'll go slow on game time if we need to make it work. When we have really massive fronts, I'll use plans, but I try to avoid doing it when we're on small fronts like this. I am back. Hello, Cassie. Welcome back. Welcome back to the fun of non-aligned Poland trying to do puppeting. Fourth of March 38. Our justification finishes... Oh, we haven't started it. Shit. 205 days. There we are. So July 38. Pretty good time. Are you not going to recruit any mountaineers? Good shout. We could... Yeah, that's a fairly good shout actually. We're down on equipment at the moment for 64 days. Mountaineers are pretty good. Let's recruit a few. Go for like if 6 divisions going to be okay. That's rather a large surplus deficit. Let's cancel like 2 of these. 221. We need to get that deficit down below. Difficulty is normal. Will you do collab with Christo? Yes, we have plans to start something very shortly. He's been ill recently, so we haven't been able to, but we are going to quite soon. I need to get this deficit number down below the number before I declare war. So we'll make 2 less. 5,000, 5,200. That should be okay. 145 days. You should recruit them early on, so it takes a while to train the bastards. Yes, that's true. How long does it take actually? That might be a very good point. 4th of May. That's alright. That's still 2 months before we fight. What is the collab going to be? I don't know actually. We haven't We haven't discussed exactly what we're going to do. I've got some ideas. I think he's got some ideas. We're going to talk very soon and sort out exactly what it is. These divisions are pretty concentrated. The issue is here. This is all mountainous. But we need to break through probably back here somewhere. But we lack mobility. Guaranteed by every single democratic nation with their world tension this high. But they haven't yet. We're lucky. They won't be. This is going to be a tough war, though. Because they've got... Normally, I'd have some fast units I could break through with, but I lack it entirely. Take these 8 divisions and put them on a separate front line. Up against Romania to hold the line there. By the way, Nuclear, do you play other Paradox games like EU42? I do. I had an EU4 series going to fairly recently. That's fallen behind at the moment because I was focusing on doing the latest history video. But I do play other Paradox games. I tried to play other strategy games. I don't play as much as I like. I got to go actually buy. Congrats on 1k. Awesome. Thank you, Godplay1. That's a very nice of you to say. Can we suggest things? Of course you can, Russian. Suggest away. I'm always open to suggestions on any kind of series or anything I do. Spamming according to YouTube. Really? They were spamming rule. That's funny. Right. Okay. So how are we going to beat these guys? Because this terrain... There's a hills here. We have 2 provinces of hills along this entire front. Do Kaiserreich. Yeah, I have not played Kaiserreich very much. Probably a fairly good idea to do that. Oh, defensive focus. Definitely I should have done that, shouldn't I? Building these forts down here. They're taking way too long to build. You would think, how can Britain know exactly when nations justify realistic? Well, they're not being guaranteed yet, only by Romania. I mean, if we're very lucky, Romania just won't join the war. But they probably will. Do you host MP games ever? Yes. I am very shortly going to announce in a video on my channel the first community multiplayer that I'm going to be hosting to mark 1,000 sub celebration. The first session for that is either going to be next week around this time, Wednesday or Thursday, or it's going to be in like 3 weeks time because I'm on holiday in about a fortnight. So we're just working out exactly when the sessions are going to be yet. I suggest you play a Nordic country or Balkans ones. I like Nordic countries actually. We could be like Norway and Sweden, or Sweden and Finland, and then take over the world. It's maybe a campaign there, Russian. Yeah, this war's going to be difficult. I'd be more comfortable if I had some armoured units I could break through with, but they're pretty solid along here, aren't they? Play Finland. Yeah, could do. Very good idea. Unassigned division. So we haven't got more guys coming down. We've got 8 currently on this front line. We're probably going to want to raise that to maybe 10. And then we're just going to hope we can hold off the Romanians. We need to break through on this front first, though. And we haven't even got active artillery in my armies yet. Well, what we could probably do is make a few divisions have an artillery-heavy template to be more powerful. Create the Nordic Union. Yeah, it could be fun. We're going to want infantry offensive, aren't we? Spearheading it, yeah. Yes, spare to hell. That's exactly what we're going to do. We need to cut across them. Ideally in these 2 regions here. get to Hungary's border so they can't come across, and we can manage it as 2 separate front lines. To that end, we'll need to make a new template that has 2 artillery in. And we're going to name this, if I can reach around to my keyboard. It's stuck behind my mouse and my microphone. Infantry RT Division. Here we are. What we could do is just make a few of these guys here a better version of division. I'm going to change the symbol there so we can actually see which is the new one. Do this one. Hopefully we can just smash through. I have an idea. You have to play Tanu, Tuva and Iceland to compete who will do better. Yeah, that could be cool. Make some more stormtroops since you're resource poor. Yep, we are pretty resource poor, that's true. Just waiting on these mountain divisions now. Try and hold the southern front here. They'll probably be the guys that complete this defensive front against Romania. What's we research? Already doing doctrine. Can't do any of that yet. Field hospital we're going to want, aren't we? Just haven't managed to get enough factories though. Do you know what? We just reduce support equipment production because we have way enough of it. Focus on getting artillery out. Let's change these guys over. Infantry artillery. And these guys here. Field hospitals with what power to ambulance the wagons? Yeah, once we get a conquest done, we can get some factories on motorized and get that sorted out. Get some field hospitals going. I want to see Christo make a nave with 116k pop. Yeah. Right, defensive focus. That's going to help us out. Military high command. We haven't got any of those things, so they don't help. Tank designer. Guess we'll go for infantry equipment designer. And focus-wise, modernising the cavalry. Have the British or French guaranteed these guys yet? No, they haven't. Okay, so we're not going to do the Danzig fortification then. Do the more industry type stuff. Usually when you declare war, the AI attacks you immediately. Wait for them to waste organisation on futile attacks. Yes. That's a very good point. Because I normally attack them rashly. I have to play this kind of sneaky, aren't we, and just wait the opportune moment to push forwards. We have 138 guns surplus. So we have 2, 4, 7, no. Yeah, 7, 10. So 10 infantry artillery divisions. Oh, what are these guys up to? All moving around. Still got to wait until the 15th of July though to attack. Mountain divisions are going to be ready quite soon. I could start doing exercises. Just remind me to cancel them before we fight the war. You won't have Sudetenland. That's the thing, yeah. Oh fuck me, Germany's doing it. I see why you say that now. Oh, that's super bad. Now we've got to fight. Now we've got to fight Germany with the border where he has all the forts. You might want to get on Germany's borders. Is he going to be at war with me? He shouldn't be at war with me, unless he decides to do. He's still a little bit away from doing Danzig or war. It's just annoying. This is the game where not having historical AI focus is biting me in the back really, because normally they follow it fairly historically and don't do the Sudetenland until early 1939. Do you gain Zaltier's Court? Well, we'll definitely take it if we're offered it, because that will negate some of their forts and give us a path into the interior. Right, we finished the land forts, thank God for that. 3 out of 10 forts there. I'm going to level 4. We need to lock this southern border down to have any real chance of being remotely comfortable. Nah, we're not going to join the Nazis. Right, 3 more mountains to come. I'm going to take these guys out so they don't exercise. The only reason for that is they're going to start moving troops around now. They carry many more artillery, and I don't want to lose them to attrition. You can storm down Moldavia and capitulate them. Well, yeah, I mean, if we get this state and we can push forwards into good terrain here, that's where we'll probably push for most of our attack. So if we can capitulate the Czechs, then with my cav, I haven't got any cav. I just found a little. Lol. Blame chat. They pressured me into it. Oh, I mean, completely missing on doing this. Actually losing artillery. That's not a good turn of events. Let's cancel this exercising. No, don't you go anywhere. Just stay exactly where you are. AI, why you do this to me? I'm gonna have to line them up in a different place now, aren't I? With fallback lines to make sure they don't move. Right, there's a new Mountaineer division. The chat appears to have frozen again. Let's see if it's actually frozen. Yeah, it has. Whoops. Let's refresh this on my phone again. The Cav was good early game. Yeah. By do you have the Little Entente achievement? I do not. I don't believe so. There's that other mountain division. Right, so that's everything, I think. That's all of our stuff built. Can you edit the rules? I will have a look at that for you after this stream, I don't know exactly how to change that. I haven't played around with this enough yet. Okay, so we are fine on equipment now. We can probably turn another division or two. Oh, they've moved away again. I told them not to do this. I swear. This fallback line. Right, actually, we might have to rearrange that now because Germany's been about to complete his focus. So. It's cheap and bloody fast. Yeah. If had I been planning to do this type of invasion through here, then I probably would have kept them, but I didn't actually know what I was going to do at that point. I just wanted to save the equipment. Hello, Luca Motta. You support Italy. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome to the stream, where we're doing many great things, including trying to hold off Romania whilst killing Czechoslovakia. The annexation of Zalzee. Good. That has greatly improved our situation. So, they're now going to be really quite disorganised. We can attack in less than 2 weeks. How do we play this? Let's just transform. Let's went to a settle and let's make the divisions here into infantry artillery as well. Because they're all going to be thrown out of all proportion. These guys can become full divisions, which gives us 232 total. And then these guys can as well, giving us a surplus of 95. Everyone can then... So hopefully we should be able to push forwards in both directions. By the way, I love you, because I reckon you did do Patreon. Looks like I'm money grabbing. Okay, that's fine. It's purely for my history videos. They're what I want to dedicate most of my time to when it comes to sort of editing and animating. And if people want to throw in, that's nothing they can do. I don't mind if they don't. Entirely optional. Let's get that military factory done. Can you please select all same divs by double clicking? Yes, I probably should do that. You're right. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm a bit clumsy with my my UI controls. All right, see you, Eric. Thanks for tuning in. See you later on. Yeah, thank you, Souls. The reason I set it up purely is because if you look at the amount of views and things that the documentaries get compared to gaming videos, the rate of return on ad revenue is just far lower. So, like, to make it sort of really worth my time to do it, as opposed to doing just other gaming content, I feel like that's the way to go. But I'm gonna keep doing them regardless. You should do another History Behind Hearts of Iron. I did. I mean, it's a slightly different format. If you'd rather I did them as more as overtly History of Hearts of Iron, I will certainly take that into account. Pause it now and always declare war. I did it as a history corner video about the RAF. It went up the other day. It's in the same playlist as History Behind Hearts of Iron. And in 2 weeks' time there'll be another one, and they'll hopefully be every 2 weeks from now on. Why Speed 4 out of the way? Well, it's just getting it over with. We're about to go to war, and we're not going to be on Speed 4 now. Hopefully these guys should all still be quite disorganised. Let's give it a go. Are we ready, kids? We're ready. Now, we're going to try and see what happens the first hour. Now, they haven't got any forts here, so we can definitely attack much better. Right, they're going to immediately start attacking me futilely. Right, is Romania going to join the war? Nothing so far. Okay, are we going to get away with this? He's not going to join the war? I mean, if that's what he wants to do, he's clearly not going to do it. We'll start pressing on different fronts now. Let's see. Let's probe this province, this one. See if we can break through and cut them off, just to make sure that it's not going to be an issue. Is Germany doing fate of Czechoslovakia? He's not. Well, he is going for that. He's doing first Vienna award. We'll see what happens when that focus fires when we're at war. I'm not sure exactly what happens what happens with it. Yeah, we can break through them. Let's not commit to doing that just now. We're gonna get force back from here at the moment. I need to reinforce that province, make sure we don't lose it. I'm more concerned about breaking through down here, I think. I want to cut them off from Romania to negate any threat, but I think we can safely move these guys back to this front now. I think Romania has just decided to sit this one out. Which is all the better for me. So far, they've taken 15 times as many casualties as me. We're about to break through there. We need to immediately follow this up with a push through. I need to keep one guy there to just absorb any attacks. It's going to speed 2. The chat stopped again on my screen. No, it's actually fine. Going to break through? Oh, shit. I've been pushed back. Hopefully these reinforcements will help out. They've really built up their strength in that area there. Come on, guys, press forwards. We not... We can't actually get quite out there. Halt! Don't do that. I was trying to get through to this province here, but we don't actually quite border it. Two of 10 divisions signed to a fullback line. Oh, fuck. Good shout. I'm cautious about doing that whilst we're still under attack. I need to, if I can just get across here and isolate them. If we can cut this off and cut all these divisions off, then we'll be absolutely laughing. Come on, press in that way. Yeah, I kind of agree, Souls. You know, it's people's prerogative to give their opinions and stuff, and I wouldn't deny people that. End of the day, we're all just doing our best, whichever jobs or hobbies or whatever we choose to pursue. I do think some YouTubers do get a bit of a bad rep sometimes. Losing to Czech? We're not losing to Czech. We're just winning slowly, you know? In true Adaway fashion. We are losing this battle though. They have dug themselves in there. I know. How about we instead attack this way? They're much... Oh, they've moved across now. What? They just all moved across. Like, into the pocket. Let's put pressure on these guys to pin them in place. He had 10 divisions fighting me. I stopped attacking and he moved immediately to go into the place I'm trying to encircle. That's pretty funny. I don't know why that's a retreat. He's retreating forwards. Come on guys, push forwards. I'm not sure what happened there. I went to 99 and then my guy retreated. Glorious Commissar Adaway wreaks havoc on the capitalist horde. That's right. That's us. I'd really like to get through here. Now on to 20k casualties versus 98k on their side. We're doing okay on equipment though. I need to pin these units either side in place, really. Threaten him elsewhere and he'll have no choice but to move troops away. I can definitely overwhelm him here. Ooh, we're getting in behind him now. If we could encircle them here, that would be absolutely hilarious. We're on 97. We've pushed that. We're actually reducing the size of their... I think they are moving in. I just can't see them doing it. Who's moving here? Someone should be moving. 0 hours. How are you retreating without me telling you into enemy province? That's weird. This is an absolutely titanic battle for this one province. It's a 3 out of 10 fort. We've finally driven them out again. Again, there's no one. There doesn't seem to be anyone actually advancing that way. And now I'm retreating. There is some strange stuff going on over here. There we go. There's someone advancing now. We'll press them to Concise. Anyone want to join my gang? It all depends what your gang's for, you know. You know, if he's a pretty cool gang, then maybe. John Ass. Right, we should probably not be... How on earth have we not taken this? We've won this battle so many times now, and every time we don't actually take the province. Right, we've been stopped here now as well. Slow progress, but we'll get there. Yeah, we're clearly not winning here. Let's hope. Move this guy along. And we can probably force them out of this province now. I'll happily squeeze the pocket. Very close to taking this province here. If we attack south here, we're going to pin them. There goes Brno. That's is that encircled these leaders? Oh, they're basically out of supply. We advance straight to Prague. That's it, isn't it, for them? I mean, what other victory points do they have? They have one here. But that's it. I know Nick Crompton. I don't know who that is. I have to be honest with you, I don't know who that is. Right, I think we got him here, guys. They are struggling to do anything to stop us now. It's going to be a very slow walk to get to Prague. Send another division this way. They're all going to equipment bars look way down now. Yeah, that's the thing, that's what's turned it. They've run out of equipment. Because they've only got 10 factories to my 12. And I'm assuming they haven't. They're still probably like building aircraft or something silly like that. As soon as we get to Prague, that'll be curtains for them. And then I think we're going to have to think about attacking Germany. Not attacking, but probably being attacked by him. We'll try and equip all of our divisions with artillery. Huh, you're speaking in Welsh. That's cool. I don't know Welsh myself. But it's cool. Does anyone know the world record for taking Soviet Union not from start date, from declaration day? I don't know what you mean, Sam. What precisely are you referring to there? That attack across this way. Go to speed 3 now. We're on quite a slow speed here. This probably isn't helping us get this war over and done with. There's little need to launch these attacks now, is there? Let's just halt them. Let them attack us if they want to. We're being attacked. You guys don't need to attack this way. There goes Prague. Surely that's it. Yes. Like, they've gone, haven't they? Okay, now I said that. As I said, we're going to puppet everyone. The only allowances I will make is for annex Slovakia and puppet the rest. Yeah, I mean, I want to take provinces that are going to help me out strategically in terms of resources. There's no puppet, so I guess I'm going to have to release as a puppet, aren't I? Rather than... there's no puppet button, so I'm going to have to take them all and then release. Looks like. Okay. I can release Belarus? Oh, I guess from my own land. I see now I can release Czechoslovakia, but only in all of their land. Including Zausea, which is my own core. That makes no sense. This is annoying. I'm not giving up my own core province. That doesn't make any sense. All right, you know what? Fine, we're going to keep this one keep this one country, but from now we're going to puppet as much as we can. Let's get everyone on the new front line, which is going to be this massive one. And we're going to do what we can. Maybe if we could attack this way, encircle some German troops here, that could work. We'll see. We have some more factories now, obviously. We want lots of artillery. We want some more of that. And motorised, we want some. Oh, I do want tanks. Right, let's get some tanks. And we'll just put an additional one on artillery. I need to get artillery going. I want all my divisions to have the correct artillery. Non-aligned can't puppet. Oh no, are you joking? Are you joking? Well, I guess we're going communist or fascist then, guys. Alright, which one are we going to? We can still change. Fascist? And then we'll just not attack, we'll not be friends with Germany. Well, yeah, we'll do fascist. Clearly, we have to go somewhere. Unless you guys really want to do communism, we'll do fascism. Comedy the People Revolution. Okay. That's one for communism. Political advisor. Fascist is more fun. You can then just you can just annex for now and then mass release as puppets. Yeah, I could do. I did quite like the idea of having lots of little puppets running around doing crazy stuff. Just whether I want to have, you know, puppets or be non-aligned conquering the world more. We do fascism, we can go straight for. Let's do this one. Either way, we need to do internationalism, so let's do that. I can release puppets. I know I can release puppets, but it's just that I can't. Yeah, if I can release puppets, then I'll just do that, won't I? I'll just stay as non-aligned and just release countries. The only reason I don't want to release the Czechs is because it's a core province here. That's you know, it's worth quite a lot of manpower. Well, a little bit, a couple of divisions worth. I've got like Sam's for communism and people are for fascism. There's Japan's war against the communist Chinese. We are way too vulnerable here. Let's get some more divisions being built. Let's outfit them as infantry artillery divisions. I have 12. 2 series of 12. We need to stack this front line with divisions and just grind Germany down. Germany is strong. You will be fighting a strong Germany with a weak ally if you go commie. Well, I won't be having an ally. We won't ally the communists. We're gonna go against everyone. I think the consensus is to go fascist. So we're gonna do that. Let's assign our new factory. I guess we want motorised. I want to get field hospital into my armies. Rubber's obviously a big problem. I have very little factories. Actually, oh, I have 15 now. I guess we can afford to get some rubber in. We'll leave the -1 oil for now. Hello, my fellow ass eaters. Urchin spotted. Either way, you have betrayed the people. Yeah. You know, the people make some bad points, you know. Everyone loves the bourgeoisie. Am I right, guys? What can we research here? We need. It's not quite 40 or 39. Computing machine sounds good. Make the legendary Polish cavalry hussars. But cavalry are cavalry. I could make some like armoured divisions and call them hussars. Make this stream different. I think being non-aligned is different enough, but now everyone's saying we've got to go fascist. For the people, by the people, not... What on earth was that? Plans join the Axis, okay. Not for the country, by the people. You should put some troops on the Hungarian border and the separated German province. Oh, East Prussia, yeah. I will put some troops on East Prussia. Just, it'll be fairly routine to get rid of it. The Germans are not particularly good at defending it. Hungary, They're not in the Axis, but I see your point. They are going to be probably in it at some point. I think we got a little while until we fight Germany. They're doing second Vienna Award currently, which is a one down here. Reassert Eastern claims is the danger one we need to look for. Once they do that, the alarm bells will ring. If he joins the Axis, we'll start saying glorious communism now. Consider moving to North Korea. I hear it's a good place, you know. We'll keep on speed 3. Military High Command. So if we can get these 12 divisions, maybe outfit everything to artillery, if we can just stack this frontier and grind the Germans down, I'll be happy. Maybe if we can get an attack encirclement here, move their front line forward, that'll be good. Shorten that front line. We'll see. These are ready January 39. Okay. Big concern was what Germany's going to be doing here. The artillery deficit's not coming down particularly fast. Building tanks, is that maybe a waste? It could be considered a waste right now. Let's just leave one on to do that and get the other one on artillery. Now, I know it's only -1, but I'm going to ensure that artillery has everything it needs. It's going to be key to surviving here. None of these guys are particularly helpful. I still haven't changed ideology either. I'd say Japanese imperialism. Cuba then. Well, I have a couple of very left-wing friends, and one who's basically an anarchist, communist, and he absolutely loves Cuba. He will argue all day with you about the merits of the Cuban system of governments. Maybe they're actually pretty good. Who knows? Only the people that live there. We have a shortage of 1 day. R.I.P. Cuba. I am a socialist, glorious Jeremy Corbyn. I am a lefty. I have lots of friends who are Jeremy Corbyn fans. He doesn't float my boat. Exactly. There we are. I'm surprised we're still on such a low manpower law. Your friend may be retarded. What about East Prussia? Yes, we will put troops there. I don't anticipate they're going to defend it particularly well. They often don't. So I would probably just attach a few divisions to quickly go and take Königsberg and crush that off. There are no German troops on the border. Really? Are you sure I can't just not see them? There's one there. Request license production. What will you give me? Panzer 3? Yeah? No. I can't even see a Panzer 3. They won't give me anything. Fine, Germany. Alright, let's have a straw poll finally on what faction to go with. Straw poll. Of course, a professional streamer here would have a mod who would do this, you know. I don't, because I'm just me. We're gonna have which ideology should we be? This is a more scientific way of doing it rather than just asking like that. Create poll. Where's the chat? Here it is. Ding. Okay, vote in that. That link might actually show the results, so it might not work particularly well. Communism can work, so we establish it and it fails. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I discussed with my socialist friends about it. That is, as I see it, the main definitional problem with socialism is that for a lot of socialists, definitely not all of them, socialism is defined as not as a utopia. So if you ever have an attempt at it and it doesn't result in a utopia, it's just not real socialism. So it's like, how can you test the merits of an argument if you don't know how to judge it's failed? That's, as I see it, the main problem they have. Okay, so invite to faction from allies. No. What? What? Germany, man. You don't... What are you doing? You don't even have a border with those guys. No, he's in the common turn. Jesus Christ. This is an entertaining turn of events. How's the straw poll looking? 50% fascist, 2%... That's not 2%. So we've got 50% fascist, 33% non-aligned, 17% communist. Okay, we'll leave it a little bit longer, and then we'll hire the advisor to make us fascist, as that is what the viewers require. Romania rejects German arbitration. Well, so the Germans have now attacked these guys. I'm pretty sure that as non-aligned you can't release puppets. That's true, but you can release nations after you've conquered them, so that's one way of doing it. But it does appear that the majority have chosen fascism. Well, not the majority. Exactly half, so that's what we're going to do. If I can go back into the game. There we are. Fascist demagogue, there we are. You're officially becoming fascist. So it's interesting that Germany's done this. I'm not really sure how he intends to fight Russia. Some socialism is beneficial. Yeah, that's more or less my view, Souls. I don't want to go into politics too much, but broadly I agree with you. Right, we have 1,000 infantry equipment, some support equipment, and a bit of artillery. Not nearly enough though. I need way more artillery to outfit the lots of divisions I have that need it. There's full-throated political chat going on in the chat now. Like it. Great. 2 years ago, I was a weirdo for liking politics and being interested in it. Nowadays, everyone's an expert. Some of the most interesting times we lived through. Right, so we have just over 750,000 manpower right now. We still have these mountain divisions. I guess they're going to be quite useful down here in the Czech Republic area, maybe. So the Axis here have declared war. Until Hungary join them though, they've got no border with the Romanians, so I really don't know how they intend to win this war. Wait, what? Oh, is it all it's been merged into a single war? Can someone ban this guy? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. If we could refrain from that, that would be great, Divey. If you do it again, I will have to be forced to learn new things about YouTube, and that's not a thing I want to do. What do we need to research here? We haven't even looked at aircraft yet. We should probably prepare to actually do it when we want to. I think that the Germans intend to conquer Russia through Poland. Yes. Well, that may be the case. I think they're going to have a hard time of it though. Pax Americana. Right, there's our internationalism focus. We are obviously now going fascist, so that's what we're going to do. Authoritarianism now. Germany's now doing strategic air efforts. So he's completely gone away from his political focuses now. I will mod you the souls, of course. After this stream. I don't really want to trawl through looking at it right now. We still have just the one dockyard, that's fun. These guys literally aren't fighting. We've got no way of doing it. Until Hungary join the Axis. I mean, I wish they would now, because I wish they would fight each other and waste all their time and equipment fighting, but they're not going to do it, are they? I don't think so. Not until Germany does something silly like attack me. And then France. Which could absolutely happen. I have 24 light tanks. A mighty army of light tanks there, guys. Right, we've got quite a lot of artillery now. So let's pick a bunch of divisions and convert them over. Take 10. It gives us a fairly substantial deficit, but it's okay. Let's refresh that chat again. Not sure why it stops after a while. Hope my internet hasn't gone. That'd be embarrassing. Won't go hungry before it joins Axis. I'm now reading the chat off the computer because my phone's being a dick. Do I have forts in Bohemia? No, because Germany took them in the Sudetenland, so we have absolutely nothing in this area. So we have to be really, really careful that the Germans don't just take this area, or we just surrender the state. Because is it really worth defending? I mean, it's a few factories. Well, it's 5 actually. It's a substantial amount. We've got some forts down on Hungary's border. We have some more over on our border with Romania. We're still repairing infrastructure at the moment. Where else would we want forts? I mean, I think I do want to hold this area here. So in that case, we should probably fortify these provinces here. Because if we get encircled here, we're going to lose all those troops, or maybe dire straits. Germany's still doing that same focus. Okay. $14 days left on that. These divisions are almost complete. Russia's doing move industry to the Euros. I haven't seen him do the purge yet. If someone saw it, do correct me. Obviously, if he hasn't done it yet, then he's going to run the risk of... Oh, he has done it here. He's done NTVD primacy. He has done it. Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. That's not a thing yet, is it, in the game? It should be, because they made Austria-Hungary a thing. They should definitely have some kind of event chain or releasable nation you can become that becomes the Commonwealth. That would be pretty cool. USSR Beast. In players' hands, yes, absolutely. In AI's hands, not so much. They tend to struggle. Poor Russians. How much motorized do we need to get our field hospital into these divisions? 20 per division. We have 46 divisions, so that's 800 and so it's 920 motorized. We have 250. Okay, so we've got a long way to go on that yet. Don't be a pussy, justify on Germany. Take 30 days. Well, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to wait for my troops to arrive. So we're not going to do it just yet. I guess it wouldn't make sense, no, historically. Right, so we're about to break even on artillery again. How many of these do we have left? 17 infantry, standard infantry to go. Plus the mountain divisions, which could probably do with... not motorised, what am I doing? Artillery themselves. Change that. Means another negative 260. On speed 5. We are just more or less waiting at the moment. Waiting for things to be built. Just wish I was able to build more tanks and get some sort of proper motorised divisions going. Don't really want to divert the factories from artillery until we've got a fully equipped army, to be honest. What I'll probably do maybe is we could take something like these divisions here and use them as our East Prussia force, because them being fully equipped is not as important as our main line, because they're not going to be fighting as much resistance. At least they shouldn't do. We should be able to just go in and take Königsberg and then be okay. Move them across though. That'd be the last ones we'd upgrade to artillery. Russia's still doing that. I don't know what they intend to achieve with this war. I really don't. War's going 4% in favour of aggressions. Aggressions? Aggressors. Is the British Raj at war with them now? No, the British haven't intervened in this war yet. Japan is... Considering how much strength he's got over here, I guess there is the Russians as well. Guangxi, Clique and Yunnan are also in the Comintern. Time to refresh the chat again. My phone's not on the internet anymore, that's fun. Yes, I would say don't turn into an argument. My phone has played up. Let's try and get it back, so I can read the chat without alt-tabbing out. Here we are. Okay. All that politics in my chat, that's cool. I don't mind. There's some more divisions. Let's get them on the front line. Oh well, that's rolled over. Let's not do that. Let's get what we have equipped now. In terms of artillery, at least we could probably roll out some more shit divisions without too much trouble. 7 more. Just progressively equip these troops. Will you attack Hungary? That's interesting, actually. We could do that. That would immediately probably bring us all of the Axis. But obviously, with Hungary, as soon as you take Budapest, they more or less capitulate. They only have how many? Between 13 and 26 divisions. We could do. That's an interesting idea, actually. We could concentrate very quickly. We could take Hungary, take all his factories. It's just a shame we can't release his puppets yet, because we're not quite fascist. We can't just take part of his country and then release him, because we need the factories. Right, there's those forts complete. Where else do we want forts? We have some forts actually in our land. More than I thought we did. 7 out of 10 fort over here. Good factories. In Warsaw. Right. Now we're going to do the Danzig fortifications. Hmm. Whoa. Italy attacks Albania, who joined the Comintern. Pretty standard. Well, apart from Albania joining the Comintern, that doesn't normally happen. I would assume this guy will immediately join the Axis. If I attack him. France joins the Allies. Are they at war now? No. They've just announced their alliance. We're still very thin in parts of this front, which concerns me. We're too thin. Oh crap. Press the wrong button on my phone, guys. One sec. Alright. Luckily, there's not much happening, or I'd be in serious trouble. So it's alright, I just see there's a nice discussion on Lithuania there. Still no point hiring these guys. Prince of Terror might help. Extra manpower on non-core stuff. Oh, whoa, I didn't even see this. Germany has completely lost the plot. Yeah, all German troops are in Asia fighting Russia. Well, I guess they are. Christ, this is hilarious. Germany has completely lost it. We could attack Hungary now, and if Germany intervenes, it's not a big deal. Or we could just go ball to the wall and attack Germany straight away. Should we do that? They're on French front. Well, either way, he's just blundered himself into a massive war. Right now. Yes, yeah, alright. If it goes wrong, guys, I'm blaming you. I need this front to be ready to attack. Oh, we haven't actually set a front line, have we? Whoops. We're gonna be cautious with our attacks, though. We're gonna need to be, because we are thinly spread. Oh my god, they've been already invaded. we're not even gonna get east pressure at this rate. R.I.P. Adaway. Yeah, probably. Germany is just on Luxembourg, as you do. Oh, why? I thought I just pressed that button. Oh, I can't because of that nonsense. For God's sake. There's little point even trying to fight this now. Britain's clearly got it. Let's take half of these guys and pull them off. Put them on the main front. We could just rush deploy these guys. Russia will probably get land in peace because they lost men to attrition. Yeah. Does annoy me, that part of the game where it's like, oh yeah, you did really well and took all the land, but this guy lost 1 billion men whilst doing nothing, and therefore he gets all this land. Yeah, definitely historical. That is Paradox. Thanks. You should have attacked in the south as a distraction, so you had some space to hit Berlin. Well, I mean, we'll probably want to attack to take Vienna, won't we? I'm not sure about a large-scale attack in the south. We should be okay, though, because I think we'll aim to be cautious and attack in sort of limited ways. But if there's no German troops on our border, we'll just be able to sweep in. They only appear to be assembling now. Military access. No. Why don't you declare? I'm justifying, Luca. We got to wait until 12th of March 1939 to attack. So not long. There goes Luxembourg being attacked, which doesn't really do you very much on its own. The only border province that Luxembourg borders is the Maginot Line. You have to attack Belgium and Luxembourg, and really the Netherlands, because you can get really bogged down in these two provinces otherwise. Right, are we ready? Britain has appeared to have not taken very much. I'm just going to sweep in with these divisions here and take this land, and then they can go straight back to the front line. Take Berlin with the Cav Brigade. I would definitely do that if I had Cav Brigades. Fortunately, I don't. The game's ticking quite slowly for speed 4. Maybe it's being a bit stressed out by this whole streaming business. We have 270 artillery free. Let's find some divisions to upgrade. Take 3. HoI4 runs mainly on CPU. Yes, it does. Yes. My CPU is fairly good, but I'm assuming it's being heavily tanked by doing streaming, so that's why it's being a bit of a pain. How did you get that piece of Eastern Prussia? That's not me, that's Britain. Pushing the frogs back, they are. You're right. But all they'll probably do is just bash their head on the Maginot Line for a long time, otherwise, to be honest. I'm not joining the Allies. Immediate aims. We need to try and move the line up here so we can shorten the front line and make it more stable. Push forward, maybe take Vienna, take East Prussia. Maybe try and advance to the River Oder, because that's going to be a pretty good line to hold. Now we can declare in just a few days now. Some more divisions coming. Make a challenge series where you only use Cav. Yes, as Soul says, Christo is doing a Mongolia campaign, I believe, like that. That's quite the challenge. I'm looking to see how he does at the moment. Right, are we ready? 2 days' time, we can declare. It's going to be great. We're definitely not going to die. To be fair, we probably are, but oh well. Let's declare war. Gulp. Okay, he's pretty weak all over the front, so we are going to charge forward immediately and try and siege as much land as we can. So we're going to immediately push up this way and converge on that. Going to use these 2 divisions to pin this guy in place whilst we push forth around him. Push this way, take Vienna. Also, you've got to take East Prussia here. Now, apologies for me having it paused here. I'm going to try and manage this as much as I can myself. I don't really want the AI to fuck it up. Make a defense line just to be sure. Yes. Right, let's start going. Okay, we're immediately doing okay here. We're getting bogged down here, but that's to be expected. The key thing is we shorten the front line here, and push forwards as much as we can. Let's head down the coast with this division. Annoyingly, we have only infantry, so it's going to be slow going. Try to take Sudetenland for AI puts troops in. Yes, good point. Make sure we seize these forts. We're a bit vulnerable there. Of course, they're defending the fort, so they get a bit of a bonus. Taking one province here, it's a 7 out of 10 fort. Probably, maybe push into this province as well. If we're lucky, we've encircled one province there. Breslau's about to fall. Need to come across here and make a good front. Going to be a bit more defendable. They are now getting troops on the border. Divisions are taking their time. I'm not during the common turn. Even though I'd love to give him access and all that kind of stuff. Oh, we're taking Vienna. Right. Let's call a halt to this. Need to recover our organisation there. We're not quite managing to break through this province, which is annoying. We can almost do it if we just rush a few more divisions in. Quite like to get a hold of that one. Not doing non-aggression pacts. Encircle the shit out of them. Watch out for Hungary. Yes. Fingers crossed. The I missed the join Axis message, obviously. Fuck. Okay, so we have to now provide some kind of front against Hungary. We have forts, but they're going to take a bunch of these before I can even get there. Well, first things first, we will rush deploy all of these. And they're going to get their front line. It's going to be along here. And then we're going to take a bunch of troops from here. At random. No, we can't do that at random. We need to take, like, these guys, people in rear areas who can be afford to be siphoned off. Like so. And we'll try and hold them best we can. Rules, no faction joining. Puppet any countries. No cheats, yes. We have some more factories, that's good. Get some more tank production going. At least we've encircled some divisions, so that's good. Need to make sure we pin those guys. Alright, this division needs to be got rid of, like right now. Now we have this uncomfortable border with Britain up here. Got 153 artillery surplus. If we could just hold them for now, Hungary, we can probably capitulate them if we just get a few divisions over there. Let's try and defeat this pocket of Germans. Leave one division behind in Vienna so it doesn't fall. I'd like to get across the Danube a bit more. Adoy, I didn't catch if you responded before, but do you have the Little Entente achievement? I do not have that achievement, no. Polish people in the chat, name a patriotic song from this period. That'd be cool. Some of these guys have very low organisation, which concerns me, and we have been pushed back here slightly. As long as we maintain Prague, I'm okay. So there is no division actually in Prague at the moment, which concerns me. Right, we're nearly going to have guys back from here now. Whoa, why is there no one there? All this upheaval by the Hungarians joining in the war. These are the rules of the challenge. Challenge is to puppet people and have a good time. You know? Don't push through Czechoslovakia, they have forts. Yes, I'm not going to push through this way. Now that Hungary's in the war, we're going to take Hungary out. Probably our first order of business. And then push forwards gradually. Right, we have now... You can probably be assigned down to here. We're holding okay without you. This is concerning though. Let's make sure we cut this guy off. He just walked straight into a trap there. What an idiot. Pull up this guy back. Oh, we do want air superiority. They've got it over Czechoslovakia. Yeah. Well, barely. Alright, Dobry. Nice for stopping by. Thank you very much for the luck. If you do want to catch up with the rest of this, this will be obviously on YouTube once it's finished. As YouTube kindly does that automatically for you. Guys, why are we not winning this? Come on. Oh, we are. This is our attack here. Well, we're holding okay then. East Prussia has been eradicated. We're building up some divisions on Hungary's border. We have a bit of overlap here on the two front lines, which is a bit frustrating. Let's do that. We did manage to get across the Danube. And Vienna's a pretty big blow against Germany's 25% of his points. And to be fair, Germany's pretty thin. And now France is pushing in, so it's pretty good. Germany is up to 56k casualties against me. I don't know about the rest of the war. He's not having a fun time. Has to be said. That's clearly not going to work right now. Just wait until you get support. Okay. I'm just waiting for these guys to all arrive. We're probably going to attack this province, as we can attack it from multiple sides. This one, definitely, we can get that from, I think, 2 provinces. There's the Danzig fortifications. Develop Polish shipbuilding. Let's do the division training time minus 10%. That's pretty handy. With daily fascism support. We do want to go fascist, aren't we? Yeah, I declare war on Germany, Eric, and the Hungary have now declared war on me. Which is bad. Well, kind of bad. Once we deal with them, we're going to be in a much stronger position. Because we'll have all of Hungary's factories and a very small front line left here. We can concentrate ourselves on to kill Germany. We're holding Prague. We've got enough forts there. They're not going to try anything up north, are they? Not unless they're stupid. This is quite good. We've got 3 divisions here. They can all attack that one province. And they're struggling to win. Okay. Let's leave that then for now. Need to concentrate troops here. How are we doing at the moment? To win, because I'm pretty sure if we take Budapest, then they're going to be in some serious trouble. Counter-attack there. They're going to push me through. Make a good attack there as well. Alright, we're being pushed here heavy now. We need to reinforce badly. Right, you guys need to crush that, like right now. I need to reinforce that fight, or we're going to be in serious problems. Ah, crap, you're not going to be there quick enough. We may have to retreat across the Danube here. Not if we bring these divisions down, we might be okay. I really want to hold Vienna, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Organisation is really struggling. For some reason we have some air experience, I don't know how. I have no planes, but France and Luxembourg here are absolutely killing Germany. How powerful are we up here? Can we get across to Stettin right now? I think we probably can actually. Look out for Romania, the border of the area is unguarded. Yes, Romania are... Oh, they're fighting Hungary, of course. They're commies. Look at a map, it's called Silesia. Yeah, that's down this area here, isn't it? That's Silesia. Right, Vienna is secure, thank God for that. Didn't manage to push through this province to Budapest though, that's okay. Lend-Lease, of course, I'll take your Lend-Lease. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not going to join your faction, but I've no qualms about taking your equipment. Hungary is getting through. Oh yes, I see what you mean. I mean, really, they're going to get destroyed in the back by the Russians. Okay, we're suffering a bit on equipment now. Need more factories on guns. A lot of troops being concentrated down here in Vienna. Right, we're falling back to Cassis now. Yeah, we've lost that province. I'm a bit concerned at this being empty. Oh shit, no. I meant to just... Damn it. Right, I'm going to lower the speed. I think the game is struggling a little bit. Oh, we've taken Stettin. We've encircled a German division. So that's good. It's potentially an encirclement here. We're lucky. Maybe grab this. We're almost bordering France now. They've just come, just annihilated Germany. Pomerania is Latin for Pommern. Pommern. I'm liking the chat tonight. We've gone from politics to linguistics. Fun. Oh Jesus, what are these guys doing here? God damn it. How did they end up over here? Stupid front line somehow been left there. Making good progress. Germany is now 59% towards capitulation. Struggling to make any progress against Hungary's front, but that's okay. We have less troops down here. They've actually withdrawn their troops from Vienna now, there's no point attacking. Not sure why they've done that, but they have. They've just given us the land. Right. German division pinned up against the coast. There doesn't appear to be very much going on from the Germans on this front either. Another potential encirclement. We pin them in place and then come around the back. You get those troops to Romania just to be sure. I don't think Romania will... Well, I don't think the Russians are about to declare war on me. I mean, I hope. They're doing claims in Baltic currently. Oh, okay, yeah, so they are heading down a chain. It's a bit hostile. But if Russia comes in against me now, I think I'm fucked, to be honest. Just started learning German. I would love to learn German, to be fair. Well, I say love it. I mean, I probably wouldn't learn it now, but I wish I had been taught it at school, rather than Spanish and French. German's a cool language. I'm a big fan of it. Looks like we're going to get this encirclement here. Let's also research the industry here. We've still got a developing shortage of guns, but that's okay. We've lost Vienna, which is really irritating, so I'm going to retreat across the Danube because that's a really exposed position. We can try and come at it again from this angle. We're struggling here. You need to reinforce there, not over there. Counter-attack. Germany is literally being held by a strip of land. Yes. They're about to be split in half. The Allies have completely just come in from the west. I think Germany must have sent most of his troops this way. Holding along the eastern front. It's completely fallen apart. We should have a fairly good war participation though. We should get some land in the battle. Annoyingly, we haven't gone fascist yet, which means again we can't puppet these guys. We have to release them. Ask for military access. No, South Africa, I'm not letting you use access. Yeah, if we could use English, that would be good, rather than Polish. Simply, as Sol says, just like let everyone understand what we're saying. Stop attacking. Just hold your position. Let's try and encircle these guys. But encirclements that need to happen here. Push north. Need to complete this encirclement here. Yeah, looks like we're going to be able to do that now. That extra division being reinforced. Yeah, I wouldn't want to learn French, to be honest. I think the only language, like, I mean, from a completely objective standpoint, that's not good. But luckily we got a port there. And the only language I think schools should teach in a country is Spanish, because Spanish is the second most populous language and it's growing rapidly. Push to Berlin. I want to complete this encirclement here. And first of all, we've got to tie up with my own troops. I'm fairly content just holding now on this southern front. We just defeat this pocket of German troops and then link up here, encircle these troops, then push to Berlin. That's what we can do. This deficit's getting really concerning now. Actually lost factories, it seems. I assume the Germans have taken some land down here. No, we're still holding fairly okay. These Germans are fighting for their lives. Learn Polish. I'm not sure I'm going to learn Polish. I briefly considered learning Hungarian last year when I was in Hungary. I didn't in the end. Right, let's push up this way. I want it encircled, but not through there, not through there. Guys, stop. Alt. Go this way and come around like that. I want to try and destroy these divisions rather than just pushing them back. Yeah, the Hungarians are cool because their language is like unlike any other language. It's not quite Latin, it's not Cyrillic, it's just sort of Hungarian. Really nice place, Budapest. That's a 58 loss, don't do that. There's an empty province here. We should definitely look to take over. We can then attack Vienna from multiple sides. That would definitely be a worthwhile contribution to the Allied side here. German belt is so tight. It is. Division templates, Mimi, are 7 inf, 2 artillery. Across the board, really. With mountaineers in the mountain division, obviously. I think after this war with Germany, we can then start thinking about getting some serious armoured division support. They've gone up here again. Fuck me. You twats. Right, get over here. You're going to be on this front line. You want to come over here. To here. You're going to circle, goddammit. Right, 20th century military aviation. Thanks for watching. See you around another time. It's Finno-Ugric. Only Hungarian and Finnish are in this language group. That's cool. Verdammt, add away the chat rules. How he managed to beat the Axis. Well, I think to be fair, I didn't really beat the Axis. A combination of the Axis stupidity by declaring war on Russia, and then the Allies beat the Axis. France has just completely come across here. We've been sort of holding our own. Really. Oh, they've taken Bratislava off me. You joking? All right, halt. Need to take that back. Oh, shoot, we lost Prague. Need to take that back, like, right now. It's completely unacceptable. Right, come on, let's make some serious attacks then. step up our offensive on the Western Front. We've just been slowly bleeding ground. I will have a look at the rules for you in just a second. Let me just defeat Germany, and then I'll have a look at that for you. This is not working. I need to rejig this a bit, don't I? Yeah, see, these guys have very low organisation, some of these divisions. I feel like we should be able to break through some of these guys. What on earth? Why is he attacking Lithuania? Yeah, I thought we should be able to win that. Oh, I see, the Memel focus, which means his next focus is, of course, around Maginot, obviously. Because that's really relevant to your situation in Germany, isn't it? Yeah, around Maginot. Good job, man. You done goofed. At the end, Puppet, Australia and Germany. Australia? Oh, Austria. Misread. Oh, we can just close this pocket. I will puppet many people. This corridor is still holding. Polish and Hungarian is happening. Yeah. Yeah, Poland and Hungary have really close ties. Had to refresh the chat there again, guys. It happens periodically. It just seems to stop on my phone. I have to refresh it to look at the recent messages. I'll buy a laptop, I think, so I can get it properly on a second screen. We continue to bleed land in this area, and it's really frustrating. I need Prague back. That's what's costing us these factories. Also, this nonsense. Jesus. Oh! Now that's the kind of encirclement I'm talking about. And no, they're just holding this country. NM05. Corridor, we're retreating from here actually. They've got surprisingly good divisions considering how much land they've lost. My division's organisation isn't the best, and this is getting worse and worse. Yeah, that's why we're struggling, I think. Our effectiveness isn't very good. Germany is still just 60% towards capitulation. You should have streamed a Poland game yesterday. Polish Uprising anniversary was yesterday. Oh, really? Just buy a second monitor. I could do. I need to buy a laptop anyway for uni, so I'll probably do that. But a second monitor is another option, yeah. Crush this little pocket of troops. They've lost 230k against me. I've lost 171 though, to be fair. Been a tough war. Oh my border gore. Yeah, this is fun. This is. Got a little patch of British here as well. And this German snake, really. Shh. Oh, this is fort. That's why we're struggling so much. The forts. There's 3 out of 10 fort there. Impairing my attacks. We still hold Bratislava. We have retaken Prague, which has given us a bunch of factories back. Mopped up that pocket now. So once they get back on their front line, let's go to speed 3 whilst that happens. Warsaw Uprising. Is that the Warsaw Uprising in 1944 or the uprising in 1956? Because there was the one in 56 which inspired the Hungarian Revolution a few months later. 44, okay. No, there was a rising in Poland as well in '56, Eric. Well, a kind of rising. The Russians backed down in that one, potentially, and they made concessions to the Polish bloke who just become the chairman over there. Yeah, it was part of the inspiration for the protest that led to the Budapest uprising. It will be the subject of a History Corner video at some point on my to-do list. Corridor down. Yep, the French have pierced it. The Germans are getting fucked now. I need to recapture Vienna. I need to play my part in this. Go for a pincer attack either side of it. They appear to have abandoned this now. Yugoslavia claims Bulgaria. We're going to cross the Oder now and try and get to Berlin. Poland didn't have a real communist uprising. No, yeah, right. It wasn't a full. I'm fairly sure on the '56 date. I don't think it's classed as an uprising as so. There was some kind of unrest. Yeah, I'm definitely sure of that. There was some kind of uprising or protests in Warsaw that inspired the people in Hungary. There were demonstrations in the 80s as well. Ooh, we're attacking Berlin. Let's try and attack from the south as well. We just bypass Stettin completely. Almost killed. Almost killed these guys now. We've got focuses to do. We haven't even done any of this stuff here yet. Definitely should. Possible because Stalin died. There was, yeah, there was something. Poznan. Yeah, okay. It may not have been Warsaw, but there was definitely, yeah. There were some political concessions that the USSR made because they didn't want to. They decided not to have big bloodbath. They then, I think, decided that was possibly a mistake on their side, and they decided to put down the one in Hungary brutally. Just a few small reforms. Yes. Gdansk. There we are. And also, just for Germany, they're attacking Belgium. Good one, Germany. Good joke. Why are these guys giving me all convoys? I absolutely love giving me convoys. Let's encircle Stettin whilst we're here. We've now properly linked up with the Allies. We've pinned this German division. And we're attacking Berlin. Soviet Union became more liberal up to the fall of Khrushchev. I guess liberal in inverted commas, yeah. It definitely wasn't Stalinism. But it was still pretty harsh, as the people of Budapest found out. Skirt along the coast here, try and get as much occupation as we can for the coming peace deal. Yucky borders, yeah, we'll sort them out hopefully when the peace deal happens. They've actually pushed me forward, so that's why I'm struggling. They've taken a province of mine. I need to bring troops over to the southern front. I doubt Hungary are a major though. They're not. Italy and Japan are. So once we capitulate Germany, we can definitely go and kill Hungary. The underground hostel in Budapest. Yes, I have been there. I was in Budapest in last summer. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's something. It's really interesting walking around the city and you just stumble across buildings that are just absolutely raked by machine gun fire. They just haven't been altered. Poland had a larger army in 1936 than Germany. That would appear to be borne out by HoI4. Poland has 40 divisions. Germany only has about 30. Oh. Don't let the fries get Berlin. Hey, I'm trying. We're not managing to break through properly though. Trying to push forwards here towards Rostock. They are still holding out. They don't control Vienna. We can probably do though, surely. Surely we can get across now. We've got 3 full divisions there. Damn river crossing. The Polish Solidarity movement was probably infested with loyal puppet Walesa. Massive worthy strikes in 1970s. Yeah. Right, let's mount another attack on Berlin. Hey, civil war for fascism. I'm not doing this right now. We're gonna sort of wait until we can become fascist peacefully. German army was wicked to 37-38. Pilsudski wanted to do a preemptive strike, but the Allies refused. Oh, that's interesting. The French got Rostock. That's annoying. We're still battling over Berlin. But there's almost nothing left of Germany, and they still will not surrender. Right, come on, let's mount that big attack on Vienna. If we take Vienna, they'll probably capitulate. Joey Shag, first time I've ever watched you stream HoI4, you're a daddy. Thank you. I guess I'm not a daddy in real life. Not yet. Hopefully not for quite some years. When the Nazis surrender, can you alter the rules? Yes. I think when the Nazis surrender, we will take a short midstream break so I can get a drink, and I will sort out the rules for you whilst I'm at it. And it'll only be about 5-10 minutes or so. And then we'll carry on. This is all empty land here now. They completely just abandoned it. Right, Vienna's fallen. This has got to be it, surely. Are you joking? 75% towards still. Berlin will not fall. It's just not happening. Right. Let's retreat for the time being and sort this out. We've got front lines here that don't need to be set. Like against the Allies here. Just not needed. We're not at war with them. Interesting though that the game's allowing this front line to extend to the Allied provinces. Obviously you can't create front lines against more than one countries. Lithuania wants to sign a pact of non-aggression. No. I am not going to do that, I'm afraid. What I really want to do is transfer troops to the Hungarian front. But I need to just... Yeah, let's just take Stettin here. And then we can properly crush the Germans. Get rid of this front line. All of these guys to be on this front line. Actually, no, let's do it properly. Oh, now we're debating Poland. Just Poland as a country. Hitler is hiding in the half-built Führer bunker right now. Yeah, I guess so. Let's wait a bit before we launch this attack. Let's get these other divisions in position. Need to come at it from both sides here. I want to push up south. Try and get to within one province of it on both sides. We've nearly pushed to the Yugoslavian border now. Just made our front line longer though. Please tell me when you will stream again. Good question. Well, I suspect we aren't going to finish this run before the end of tonight. So soon. It won't be tomorrow evening, but I can't rule out it tomorrow during the day. But obviously I don't want you guys to miss if you've watched it, to miss it, so probably not talking for a little while actually. You deserve more subs. Thank you very much, Digger. That's very nice of you to say. I do appreciate you guys watching and that kind of stuff. Famous Battle of Berlin in 39 when the French and the Poles encircled the German capital city. Yes. Good times. Right, come on, push forwards. Try and encircle this properly. Right, this front line here clearly does not need to be so long. We've got an absolute mess going on right now. This is all against the wrong country. It doesn't need to be there. Instead, I'm going to take these guys and concentrate them north of Budapest. We're going to smash through, I think. All of these guys have no front line to attach to. Yeah, you're going to be over here. We need to break through. These guys can probably cut through the German territory to encircle that division. Oh no, not mentioning the EU now, are we, guys? I get enough of that in my home country out of everyone I live with. Constant. Infiltration assault. Yes, to reduce supply consumption. Our supply situation is stabilising at minus 6k. We've got a division here not assigned. And once they get in position, we should be able to push forwards. Russia's now... Oh. Hungary have gone already. There's literally no point in doing this anymore. Right, do you know what? I'm going to delete these front lines. This is just an absolute mess. Right, these guys need to attack Berlin. Let's give them a front line against Berlin. Like so. Everyone else needs only to be against the Axis troops, which is down here. Here we are. Right, there we are. We should finally have them now. Here we are. Berlin's about to fall. Done it. Free to Germany. Us and our capitalist pig dog friends. Oh wait, we're fascists, aren't we? Oh, I guess still capitalist pig dog friends, really, to be honest. $99. Hooray! What the hell? Why did they get it? Shit game this is. Absolute shit game. Fuck it. Goodbye, Germany's. Thanks for all the equipment. Alright, we have 63 dudes now. I mean, like, who do we even attack now? Hungary have already gone. Italy and Japan are the two major powers remaining. Need to get rid of those guys. Okay. Well, now that we've defeated Germany, I'm going to take a quick break on the stream, just to grab a drink of water. It's going to be no more than 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll sort out this rules thing as well. I'll type in the chat, and when I've done it and that kind of stuff, I'll have a poke around. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, and we'll play a bit more. See you then. Okay, I'm back. Hello there. So I have been looking for a way to change the settings for you, Eric. I can't find any way to make YouTube not say you're spamming. Oh no, here we are. Automatically block spam messages. Okay, I'm gonna untick this, and we're gonna hope that spam doesn't happen a lot. Hopefully it's okay. So let's get back to it. Got a drink now, and I'm ready to pick some more other country, but you know. Okay, let's do this, and we're back. We're back in the game. So, get our guys in the front line down here against what little border we have with the apostate Axis people. Yeah, and I've made the Souls a moderator. I feel he knows what he's doing. Let's try and push through here and just cut off the Italians. Encircle these guys. Oh, Yugoslavia are in the Axis. I didn't realise. Fun. Let's try and take all the land we can. Now we've got some Hungarians, or Italians rather, over here. Holding those provinces when they definitely shouldn't. Get a division walking through all this land here. Okay. Sounds like you guys have been having some lively arguments whilst I've been away. That's fun. Let's get a civilian factory there. Not giving these guys access or packs or anything. Get lost, really. Quickly crush these Italians. We have definitely not got air superiority. Loads of troops up here which we haven't got assigned. Hopefully our supply situation improves now. No. Not signing a pact of non-aggression. It's a terrible idea. Just running into difficulty again, aren't we? Their air superiority is hitting us quite hard. Right, let's regroup on that front. If we attack directly south, we can get a two province front against him. Are you guys seriously debating the New Testament? The Old Testament? Fair enough. That's what you guys want to do? Lend lease of the rifles. 153 convoys. Are you joking? I can't afford that. I've barely got like 2 convoys. I haven't got any. Can you name a division after me or an army? Sure, I'll name a division after you. Oh, you can't name individual ones, can you? You definitely should be able to. That's annoying. You should definitely be able to name a division if you want. Unlock encryption there. Alright, so we've cut through now. We need to try and get as much of the border with Yugoslavia so we can make a good front through and continue to up our war contribution. Got these random divisions here who are somehow getting supply. I have literally no idea how. It's really weird. You click on the little icon. Oh, so you do. Sure. This can be the Shag division. Why not? Here we are. You are a division in my army now. I'll take this mountain province, push our way back through. How did we end up discussing religion? That's the age-old question on the internet, isn't it, really? Every discussion ends up there eventually. Just the way it is. Oh, nice. Random cut-off parts of France. We're up to 28 factories. That's not really enough. Need more than that. Let's continue to push forwards to the various nations we're at war with. Seize the means of shitposting. Not a terrible idea. We estimate the battle will last for over 2 days. Yeah, well, we seem to have taken a good front here. I mean, the communists are going to have their own front against Yugoslavia, but at least this way we can probably monopolise the front against Italy. Well, no, the Allies will be able to get through that way. But the Allies are going to cut us off. I want to take part. We've got just under 700 artillery pieces there. Right, we're losing that one. Then lease from the Netherlands. Yes, of course. The most powerful country in the world. Right, we're losing there, guys, aren't we? Let's push south. Let's broaden this front line. Take some more Yugoslav provinces. Get a proper front going against the Italians. There's no point taking those. Or any of these, really. How can we even use the Power 4? We're still not fascist ourselves. We're still on a line, even with... Well, 36%, I guess. Crush that Italian division, cross the Danube, push south. Then lease from these guys. Yeah, sure. Give me some rifles. Get this deficit down. Okay, so we're right up against the Russians now. It's an absolute mess of borders. The annoying thing is we have to get all the way until Japan before we can fix them. Which is just horrible. We might have to get access through the Russians, I think. Also military access, yeah. So we can get the Japanese. Come on, guys. We're on 90 in all of his battles. $16-day deficit left. Come on. You can do it. We have resistance. Yes, yes we do. Holy shit. We need ourselves some military police. Haven't even researched the support company. I mean, to be fair, we don't really occupy that much land that's German anyway. Right, here we are. We're going to cross the Danube in force. Definitely be following up our advances to the south here. Hi Lucius. Welcome back to the stream. Didn't see you earlier on. Yeah, you're back. Ooh. Right, this front line doesn't need to exist. Oh, whoops, not all of that. Come on, keep pushing. Got so many more divisions than they have. Don't want to hear any more excuses. Get down here and cut off Trieste. Coup in Romania? Got Michael. Non-aligned, but he's still in the common turn. We've got a 2,000 deficit of infantry equipment. Let's get Zagreb here and cut across the country. Belgrade still standing, but they're being invaded on all three sides now. They're not going to last much longer. Grab this. Oh, nice! We get a treaty. We have almost no points. That's fun. I mean, clearly you want that. Oh, I can't even get that. What can I even get, game? Like, literally, fuck all. I've got a pass. Right, so we have the most points now. I want this one province. It's got loads of aluminium. Can't get Dalmatia. I know this is going to make weird borders, but you know. Guess we'll take that. Nice. This border gore is going to be fun. At least we've got loads of aluminium now. I believe I can stop importing the amount I was. Gets me a factory back. We have exiled divisions. Yes, we do. Don't go there. Go this way. This has been puppeted now by nobody. They've just been released basically. It seems. That's cool. Line up my troops there. You guys are arguing about all kinds of stuff. Thank you for jumping on that, Souls. I didn't catch what the message said, but I trust your judgment. Right, there's Trieste. That mountainous? Oh yes, it is. That's why I'm gonna struggle. Exiled divisions, they're still getting back. Right, so maybe we're going to get hold of Venice here. That would be quite good. Poor Italians. I do find it funny that Luxembourg's got this state. Down to 500,000 manpower. Now lost 264k. There goes for India movement. We've got some factories free for the first time in a long time. And build some trucks. Get it from the Soviets, that oil. Avoid any issues with convoys. Get the additional research slots now. Mod me and I'll keep a chat on fascist levels of order. No, I don't mind you guys chatting about stuff. Just, you know, keep it civil. Not get overboard. I'm not going to be non-aggression to you. Right, well, we've taken Venice now. I want to keep pushing down the coast. More than pushing inland, I think. This land is basically worthless up here. we can get further south captures and more cities, that's going to be worth quite a lot. The serious RT would be proud of you. Why is that? The front we're fighting on is such a stupid front now. This is just ridiculous line. I don't know where he is, actually. Let's push up that way. Flight situation is pretty bad. Got divisions not moving in because of it. Okay, we probably got too many going right into this area. We should probably take the time to remove those guys. They are out of supply, so it shouldn't be too hard. How can I earn a mod? There's no set way, to be honest. I've known Souls on Discord for a bit, so and I know him, so he can be a mod for now. I don't think we need too many mods. I don't anticipate the chat's going to get that busy. So yeah, there's no real set way. 10 nudes. Three days of shortage now on infantry equipment. Now run into the French. This war's basically over. We need to push further south. We need to smash these guys. If enemy have still got superiority. I don't know why the French or anyone haven't deployed their planes. Very Shag Division strong. Yep, they're in there somewhere. I don't know where, but they're somewhere fighting. Why has HoI4 discontinued his NC at 1945 game? Well, at the time, mainly because I didn't think it could be done. Obviously, Christo has now demonstrated it can be done, and I intend to reopen it after we've done enough streams to complete this playthrough. That's the next thing I'm going to do. Is more 1945 Germany NC runs and try and win it. Yes, Vodka. HoI4, you're saying my name. What's up? The famous Polish campaign in the Po Valley of 1939. Yep. Glad to hear it, Legolas. I have to say, I'm surprised how many people are watching me stream. I wasn't expecting to get many more than a couple. I can't see the figures from where I am, but it seems like we're quite busy. Right, it's not. That's a bit rash. Let's not do that. It's no. Just go on this front line. They've managed to cut us off. We need to push south. Thank you, Alex. That's very kind of you to say. Right, let's not push there. Let's push south. We need to get as far south as we can. No point fighting in the Alps for no reason. Don't want access from Luxembourg. We are almost level on equipment now. We can start rolling out some more divisions. We've got loads of motorised. And loads of support. Let's get field hospital and engineer companies in. 9 proper divisions. How's artillery looking? 873. That should be enough now. Ooh. Here we are. No, not quite enough at all. We have negative 727. Ooh. It's fun. Anyway, if you can say America deserves its independence, I will subscribe to you. Well, it's not a case of deserving independence. This history is more complicated than that. I would argue that any group of people deserve to have self-determination and therefore independence if that's what they decide. So I guess, yeah, America does deserve its independence. Obviously, there's no such thing as really, well, to an extent, right and wrong in history. It's just the way things turn out. And why there are 30 divisions stood here? 25 viewers, is it that many? Wowzers. Thanks, guys. Do you like Scotland? Well, I'm English. What do you think? I don't mind Scottish people. I don't know many. I don't know very many. I live in the very far south of England. My logo gives a hint at which part of England I'm from. If someone can guess it, I will be very impressed. Hitler was a thin line between right and wrong. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I think that often British people like to see the World War II as a battle between good and bad. Obviously, the overall guiding ideology of the Germans was evil, but it's very important to see the individuals on their individual merits and to understand that nearly always in history there's no such thing as goodies and baddies. Wessex is correct, Scorpion. Not Essex. Adaway, can I spam Adaway? Well, why do you want to spam my name? That seems counterproductive. The Rape Berlin is a good example. You can sort of I think when if you're a German soldier in late 1944 or early 1945, at that point you're defending your homeland against what is going to be absolutely disgusting treatment by the Soviets. So like your motivations are very different from an invading soldier doing an aggressive war in Russia. So there's a reason why I'm so interested in the Second World War. It's because it throws up all things like this, all this complexity, and it's so important for the modern world. Indeed, Souls, yeah. I'll sub you if you speak your opinion about the Middle Eastern migrants. That's a very that's a hot topic. I'm not sure I have a blanket opinion on them. I mean, if there's people who are people fleeing from conflict zones. I'm British. Britain's had to its credit had quite a good tradition of taking in refugees, but obviously, gotta have checks in place and security. It goes without saying. I don't think it's really possible to have a very blanket opinion on these things. I'll sub if you say Kim Jong-un is the greatest leader in the entirety of the history. No, I ain't saying that. What are we talking about? As you can see, the Italians have completely fallen apart now. Just race down the coast. They aren't stopping us. Let's get as much occupation as we can. Oh, look at all these factories. We need more tanks. What else do we need? Loads more artillery as well. We need to get this deficit cleared away. I don't want non-aggression pacts actually, guys. That's fine. They are out of supply, so they're no relevance to us now. Let's just push divisions south. Come on, we need to push them south, take Rome, and all that jazz. Hopefully, if we can capitulate Italy, then all this will default to me. The Netherlands are invading. That's interesting. We have super bad resistance going on. -1 sub. Oh man. Come on. Don't be like that. We can still be friends. Well, we can't be friends in South Africa though. Bastards. Campton their Lend-Lease. Who the fuck do they think they are? And Australia. They would have won if Hitler wasn't a crazy motherfucker. Well, that's I wouldn't necessarily say that. Not all the bad decisions were made by Hitler. He made some good decisions. Some of the decisions which we think are really bad have been often said as being bad are actually not that bad. It'll probably be the subject of an upcoming History Corner video at some point. Soviet Union demands the East. What? Are you high? What shit, no. I didn't mean to press that. I don't know. No, I didn't. No! Fuck's sake. I just meant to move the window. Oh my god. Jesus. How many states? That's like... Ah, I'm lucky there's no military factories there. Kill the process and reload. I'm on Ironman. I can't reload. Oh, that's great. I guess we'll have to conquer our own land again, guys. Hitler took command of the army while they were invading Russia, so that fucked them over. Yeah, but if we take, for example, the decision to not press on Moscow in August and to instead take Kiev and the Ukraine, that was arguably a very good decision because the generals were operating under this idea that you fight the enemy's army in a big battle, you defeat them, then you win. Whereas, I don't want to save scum like that, to be honest. It's all right. We'll come back with this. It's not game breaking. Yeah, the German generals have this idea that you sort of fight a big battle and therefore they surrender when you took Moscow. Is that really likely to have been the case? Would they have given up just because they took Moscow? Probably not. So I think the idea of trying to take resources in the Ukraine and the Caucasus was actually a fairly solid strategy. Thank you very much, Lola. Thank you for watching. I will see you again. Let's be careful here. Obviously the execution wasn't great, and Hitler undoubtedly did some silly things where he was trying to like command people at micromanagement level. But some of his strategy was sound, and some of the generals was not sound. The sort of view that Hitler was a madman and he cost us the war was put about mainly by German generals after the war, who all wrote memoirs and sold them. So it's not necessarily accurate. Knowing Russia, they would have fought to the last man. Maybe. Hitler constantly told them to push, stretching supply lines and the tanks ran out of petrol. Well, that's certainly that's true some cases, but also Hitler reinforced a stop order outside of Dunkirk, which he did, or he backed up Rundstedt because the divisions were simply exhausted. They were on the edge of their fuel tanks and the like, and they actually needed the time to regroup, arguably. So it's a complicated position, really. I would argue that Germany lost the war when they failed to take the Middle East. Towards the end of 1940, if they'd transferred a few panzer divisions to North Africa, they could have swept the British from there really quite easily. They'd taken the Suez, taken the Middle East, pushed through into the oil fields of Iran. They could have then attacked the Caucasus from the south, avoided the mountains, all that kind of stuff. Yes, Hitler did want to invade the Low Countries earlier than his generals advised. That's definitely true. That would have been one rash mistake he would not have recovered from. So it's a balanced picture, really, more than anything. Look at this nonsense down here. Stupid line. Yeah, I would agree with that kind of. The slip-ups he made were pretty bad. Right, Rome has now fallen. Italy has now capitulated, and I should have got most of the land. Yeah, I got most of it. That's pretty good. Okay. I need to worry about military police. I've still got 58 days. Oh great, Netherlands got one province there, that's cool. Alright, that's the Western Front dealt with then. I guess we're going to garrison. Actually, we need to defeat Japan. Oh, see you, Eric. Hope to see you again. We'll probably be streaming again very soon. Yeah, there's all these Japanese guys here. I think we'll just wait for now until we can get these military police battalions built, and then we will move out across. That's not a state I fully control. I only really want to garrison ones that I fully control. Oh well, it's fine. Industrial parts of Germany. Not the Sudetenland, there's no point doing that. We are. They can all garrison that. And our equipment surpluses can come back. Hitler could have won World War II if he waited to attack the Soviets. I'm not sure about that. Russia was getting stronger as time went on, not weaker. It was recovering from the effects of the purge. You should make a series where you play as a country such as Fundland and try to conquer all of Europe. Finland. Yeah, well, that's one idea. I definitely want to play in Scandinavia, I think. I haven't done that yet. Hopefully bring this resistance down. We'll repair these factories. No, they are weak in 1941. I agree. They were fairly weak. Look at southern Italy. I see Netherlands getting random provinces for some reason. Okay, so we need to use access of Russia now to defeat the Japanese, do that peace deal, and then we're choosing whether to fight the Russians next or the Allies. Fascist Sweden is a fun game with Road to 56. I've not played that mod yet. It's been on my radar for a little while, so I probably will give it a go at some point. Wow, we are down 2.6 thousand support equipment. Jesus Christ. That's gigantic. Let's remove that for now. We need to find a way to manage that. That is craziness. Down to 38 factories. By the way, have you seen Great State of Luxembourg? I have. They've taken Moselland. Have you tried Modern Day Mod? Briefly. I found it a bit overwhelming. So is this bringing resistance down? It is there. Threat of communism. Oh yes. 20% extra fascism. Good. This should propel us towards fascism a bit quicker now. Played it as North Korea. Oh aye. Through Korea. Yeah, this is a bit concerning. Got a big artillery shortage as well. It's only a month though, to be fair. We produce quite a lot. Yeah, we did nearly 20. Sabotage is hitting my tank factory, so let's switch those around. Need to get some production going on it. Definitely not during the common turn. Alright, so resistance should now be falling. I mean, it should be. Focus trees are not so good in modern day mod. Are they not? They actually start with a pretty killer division template. To be fair, that's the reason I found it a bit overwhelming. I played as the British, and there was just like 20 different templates, all of them slightly different, to be completely accurate. It was just too much. And the fact that when I played it, you didn't start with any naval forces or any production at all. So you were just sort of picking from like a huge list of different things to build. I didn't really know what was best. Is it possible Germany would invade Europe again? What, in real life? I doubt it. They are Europe to a large extent. They wield enormous influence in Europe. Look at Discord for a sec. Alright. Okay, so I've just had a message from Archangel there. If any of you are looking to play in the community multiplayer that I'm hosting in a couple of weeks, please get in touch with Archangel on the Discord. The Discord link is in the description below, and he will set you up with what we need to do. The EU is corrupt. I'm not being drawn on Brexit. Just not even going there. I'm not joining the Allies. Oh, here we go. We're fascist. Bizarre. And now we can do all kinds of cool things like puppets. Alexit. Which nation is that? Germany. I guess it's because Germany in French is Allemand, isn't it? Will the EU fall apart? I don't think so. I think there are many people in the UK who have sort of convinced themselves it's going to. There's not a great deal of evidence that's the case. Where are you from? I am from England. IRL. The Soviet military was based around peasants and was not prepared for battle. Germany had the strongest technology. If Operation Sea Line were not failed, Germany could have won. Yes. In my latest History Corner video, which went up on the channel a few days ago, it's on the front page of the channel if you go onto it. I talk about the RAF, Battle of Britain, and Sea Line. Essentially, Sea Line was pretty preposterous. It was almost impossible to achieve the kind of success they were hoping for, just because of logistics more than anything. Night assault tactics, yes. Alright, so is resistance now falling? We're getting there, aren't we? How is military police research coming on? We've got 8 days till it's done. We can crank out a bunch of MP divisions. Not sure why Russia's randomly taking this. I am from Wessex, that's right. Well, I think, Alex, that's inherent in some ways in the structure of the EU. Is that in the long term, by raising the GDP per capita of the eastern countries, you equalise it across Europe, and it's played quite a key role in countries recovering from being under the Soviet Union. It's incredibly emotive issue. I think I just wish that people would approach it with a bit more level-headedness on both sides in some cases. Why do an engineer company? We haven't got any in our thing. Let's get a field hospital going. By the way, where is Britain now when it left Europe? What do you mean precisely? Focuses. Military youth, let's get that extra population. $117 shortage of that. $17 shortage of artillery. don't know why I keep clicking on this button. There's nothing I want to do in it. Right, how is Japan and Russia doing actually? Not doing anything really. The Comintern is all the way in here. We're probably going to want to line up somewhere here and push to the coast perhaps. Right. Military police, that's it. Yeah, it's 4 cavalry. Here we are. And we will build a bunch of those. With 25, that'll do. Gives us quite a deficit on something. Not sure exactly on what. Oh, on infantry equipment. That's fine. Once they get built, we can pull off our regular divisions and send them east. Europe is such an absolute mess at the moment. France is so lucky to have so much of Germany. He's got all of Germany's industrial heartland. Yeah, he's a pretty powerful. Rename them to Husaria first. Yeah, sure, I'll have you guns. I think what's quite funny about that Lend-Lease is that, like, it requires the convoys, but it gives you the first thing straight away, even without the convoys. I just got like 1,000 free guns there for doing nothing. That's quite cool. At least the resistance appears to be, well, slowly disappearing. I haven't got any troops in this state for some reason. I'm not sure why. My factories are desperately trying to fix all this stuff. How do I read the message? Britain floated away from Europe in Brexit. Where has it gone? Into some people's imagination, I should imagine. I wasn't a big fan of some of the arguments made by both sides during the campaign. But some of the people on the Leave campaign were properly nuts, and still are. These deficits are going to kill me. When can I rush this out? Needs to get to 20%. Alright, let's go speed 5. We're just waiting around here, aren't we? Oh, why is there still sabotage going on? What kind of crap is this? Is this like this is assigned to be defended and they're just not doing it? That is so weird. Go back there. I don't know why the AI is not doing a very good job of this. It's all clustered in just a couple of states. I don't know if the presence of I haven't assigned East Prussia, which is a mistake. But I don't know if the weird borders are fucking with it. Britain versus France in the modern war, no nukes, who would win? Neither. Very few nations would have, like, almost no nations on Earth have the capacity to defeat another nation, really. Another developed nation. Only the Americans can really do it. Like, Britain and France's armies are just way too small to fight any kind of big land campaign. Oh, I'm convinced that some didn't expect to win at all. That's politics, isn't it? Oh, we haven't gone to war economy. That's stupid. We've definitely done that. Right, so we're positive again on artillery. That's good. Got a long way to go on the production efficiency for that. Do I agree with political correctness? Well, it depends what you mean by political correctness. Do I agree we should be decent to people? Yeah. Do I agree that sometimes all the game's frozen? Something's happened. Oh, India. Do I agree there are some things that I think people on the left do that are silly? I do think that. For example, there's been a little bit of furore written about the lack of ethnic minority people in Dunkirk, the film. I think that's complete nonsense. I think people are talking crap. But some things make sense. As always, things are complicated and it's important to take a balanced view. USSR next. I don't know, either Allies or USSR. What do you guys fancy? How many tanks do we have now? 423. Can't yet rush deploy anyone. Can I? I can. Oh, there we are. Alright, let's get some guys assigned to these areas then. Dunkirk shenanigans. I don't think it's a case of there not being any black people there. There were, as people have pointed out, there was a handful of Indian companies there doing some stuff, and quite a lot of French colonial troops. I think the point is just that that they weren't telling the story of those people. If someone wants to write a film about what the experience the Indian people had at Dunkirk, then I'd be happy to watch that, and I'm sure it'd be good. But that story itself was about British people trying to get home. That was the point of the story. I don't think, considering the racial balance of the people at Dunkirk, there was an obligation to show everything like that, and the film wasn't trying to show everything that happened at Dunkirk. So I think people go a little bit overboard sometimes. But yeah, there weren't many. Yeah, well, no, it's not. There were a very small number. I think there were 400,000 men, roughly, trapped at Dunkirk. 4 companies of Indians is what, a couple of thousand people at most. But they were there, and it would be entirely fine to make a story about them. Let's grab these guys. We're going to head east now. We need to crush the Axis. Let's hope supply situation's okay. May well not be. I think it was a really good film as well, Crown Prince. I really do. I mean, we need to get access, don't we, through the commented. And we can get it. Oh, don't. No, come on, give it to me. Not going to let me, are we? So I'm going to have to attack through Russia. Which means along all the way over there. To sign them out there. I want a story about the 40k-ish French and British rearguard who stay behind. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've heard some people criticise that they weren't shown very much in the film, which I don't have a problem with, because I think the film was very specifically about the viewpoint of a few people in these very specific situations, about what they experienced. And none of the characters were involved in that. But yeah, I think that'd be a cool war film. Oh, definitely go and see it, Souls. It's really good. Out of the way, I'm sure the Soviets are going to attack me soon. Well, they won't do it if I've got military access. They're doing Annex 10 and 2. They haven't. Oh, they've done. Yeah, they've done this focus tree because I accepted this Eastern Poland. I'm not going to fight them. But I don't think through their tree. It is rather annoying that I'm going to have to retake my own land when we fight them, but there we are. Oh, thank you very much, Crazy Cowboy. That's very nice of you to say. I still find it a little bit weird that people watch me play video games, but there we are. India wants us to sign a pact of non-aggression with Lithuania. Wait, do I accept those? Oh, damn it. I'm getting tired. Meant to reject them. How's our resistance doing? Doing good. Well, here it's not. I think the game doesn't like it when there's provinces that aren't yours in the state, so it just doesn't assign people there. That's what causes these problems. There's not a lot I can do about it, other than I need to delete the things there that it's trying to repair. Because it's just going to waste time on stuff that's never going to be fixed. Here we are. Just remove that. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. I only watch Marvel and DC movies. Ugh. I haven't seen a Marvel movie in a long time. They showed not one German in the entire movie except the planes. Yeah, I think that was cool. I think it was a deliberate choice. And they more or less only refer to them as the enemy. It was almost like a disaster movie that the Germans were like a just force of nature to be dealt with. It was good. It was really well done. It is quite realistic, yeah. Here comes the Polish army. Still got a 65-day shortage of support equipment. $460 tanks now. Let's start getting this tank division together. It's going to be based on the motorized division, I think. That's good to me. Support artillery and field hospital and recon and engineer. That's a pretty good template to start with, I think. 240 light tanks, so we can immediately produce 2 of them. Sounds good. You know a glitch that can instant capitulate nations. Like the White Walkers in Game of Thrones. Ah, no Game of Thrones spoilers. That's a preemptive plea. I haven't seen any of Series 7 yet. German territory here, that's funny. My guys have nearly arrived. Might as well hire those guys. Oh, Romania, come on, man. Kinda ironic, the entire Polish army is marching into Siberia, as the Polish people were sent there by Russia for the last few centuries. Yeah. It's quite funny, the stories of when Russia entered or was in the war on the Allies side, but they still had all these Polish troops locked up in the gulags they were now technically allies with. And they were sort of forced to release some of them by the Western allies. Really. You always hear about how bad concentration camps are, but gulags are rarely mentioned. Well, it's definitely true. I think that some of the crimes of the USSR don't get as much attention as they should. You wouldn't see right-wingers treating the swastika in the way that far-left wingers treat the hammer and sickle. Nearly reached the front line we want. There's probably something in that, Alex. History is written by the victors. Well, to an extent. Much of Western perception of the Second World War has been shaped by books written by defeated German generals. That's where a lot of the Hitler was a madman who lost us the war idea came from. Do you have a directional microphone by any chance? I don't know. I have a USB microphone that was bought for me as a birthday present. What's the directional microphone exactly? Right, we finally arrived. The guys are getting round. Taking a little while. Such is the vastness of Russia. Let's set up an offensive line. We may use a war plan here. War plan? Battle plan. Such an annoying front. Try and fight on. Still, we'd nearly wiped out our deficits. Not quite though. Australia cancelling our Lend-Lease. One that has a particular side you to speak to. Yes. I guess I do then. So there's definitely a back to this microphone. Why does my audio sound strange? Cool. Think that North Korea will nuke the US? No. I don't think they have the capability to do that. They may have missiles, but there's not much evidence at the moment they've managed to miniaturize a warhead to fit on it. Leaves when troops are going to Russia, gets back to troops arriving in Russia. Yeah. That's true. Big old country. They're still moving around. North Korea is probably a bit of a paper tiger. But not to say the Americans should do anything rash though. It'd be an absolute bloodbath if they got involved over there. It's quite good we have got to 1940, haven't had to go up above volunteer conscription yet. We are going to want some more divisions though. Once we defeat the Axis, we're going to train a whole tranche of new divisions, probably 20 to 30. Full armoured divisions, all that kind of stuff. Getting 1 to 2 sound spikes in my videos. Oh right, it's your videos, I see. I'm not sure. I don't do much audio processing on mine. It's literally just what OBS does. Noise gate, noise suppression, pretty much. What happened after he started the war with the Germans? Well, the Allies came in from the west and basically annihilated the Germans, and I filled in from the east, killed them, took Italy, and now we're moving on Japan to bring the war with the Axis to an end. Welcome back, Gabri. Nice to have you here. How is the casualty looking actually? We are on 284. They've lost 484. Not too bad. We are slightly stronger than the Japanese here. We'll definitely start pushing in here. If we just hit the button to attack, I wonder how well we can do. Okay, so we're losing across the top there. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a slog, isn't it? If you were a civilian under World War II, who would have won? Eh? Yeah, tell you what guys, I've mentioned this in a couple of videos of mine. But there's a reason I don't like fighting in Asia, and that is the provinces are too big. Look at the size of these provinces compared to the European ones. And I know it's because, like, you know, there's less stuff in those areas. But I think it just makes combat sluggish. Try and do. Everyone takes so long to get everywhere. Not as fun. Germany in Asia. Yeah, there's a patch of Mongolia owned by Germany. Pretty funny. Let's put some more factories. Lend-lease from Romania. Of course. Well, it's good that we're able to build things again now. Not all of the Waffen SS were dipshits. Well, I would imagine they weren't. Couldn't all have been stupid. Some, of course, were conscripted. They had no say in the matter. Ugh, this is a really irritating campaign, isn't it? Just like, you have to be so strung out, but if you try and concentrate at all, you just like run into supply problems. I really hate fighting in this part of the world. But we can't go through much else. Oh no, we could actually. Oh my god. This is mad. So we got Nordling, Juthingo and Free India. I did not remember this happening. They're fascists apparently. That's cool. Alright, let's try and encircle these guys. We've already got supply problems in this place. We're okay on the western side here. Pressed into Germany. German territory. Ooh, this is quite good. Fairly good encirclement battle going on. And pin these Japanese troops against the coast. Then push down towards Manchuria. Did you blitzkrieg the blitzkriegers? Well, kinda. Wasn't quite a blitzkrieg, took us a few months. And the Allies did a lot of the heavy lifting. But yeah, we did, we got them. We got them. We still have resistance growing, which is annoying. But outside of that one province, if we delete that civilian factory, we seem to be okay. At least in our land. I have 160 hours on HoI4 and still have no idea what I'm doing. Mate, I've got like 300 and I have no idea what I'm doing. I regularly get comments saying I'm shit at Hearts of Iron 4. You're not alone. That is Paradox Games for you, that's definitely true. Now you pin those guys there, that's 4 divisions encircled. Fun fact, a Korean man was conscripted in the Japanese army, then Soviets, then Americans. I feel like I've heard that somewhere, yeah. I managed to conquer Europe as Cornwall in CK2. Anyway, in CK2 I love doing the 767 start and playing as Wessex. Really good start. Because you start as a duke with no vassals. Look, nice little 4 province kingdom. And you just go on to conquer the British Isles, which is a bit of a challenge, and then onwards. It is, isn't it? And of course it's Wessex, by far and away the coolest English kingdom. I'm not even joking. Best kings, best flag, everything. Mate elite Hussar armoured car divisions. I don't know I can do armoured cars. This is vanilla. Early start players Dublin. Yeah. That's not too bad too. What we're researching now. Modernising the cavalry. I don't want to seek accommodation with Germany. We should probably think about doing air-based stuff now. Bad Blondie. Poland is great, my country. It's alright. Wessex was the last bastion of Anglo-Saxons during the Viking invasion, right? And they reconquered England. Yep, that's right. Wessex survived. And then decided that it would reconquer the islands and then make it into its own kingdom. From Alfred the Great onwards. Semi in 769. I think I saw a Roomba's playthrough of that start. It looked really fun. I should probably play more. I should probably play more CK2 on the channel. If you would like to watch CK2, EU4, other stuff, do let me know. I'm always open to suggestions of what to play. What should we research here? We've got Doctrine already going. Make sure we got bombers. The next fight is being researched. We can build the latest ones. Can I play CK2 with you at some point anyway? Maybe. We could do a CK2 multiplayer community thing at some point. Maybe I'll create like sign-up sheets in my Discord for like all these different types of multiplayers. I hate Paradox as a company, but their games are great. I don't mind Paradox that much as a company. I think they're alright. I think their DLC policy is criticised a lot, but I view it in some ways like it works in some ways like how free-to-play games work. Not in the sense that you're buying premium content, that kind of thing, but in the sense that the people who buy DLCs subsidise the people who get the free content, but don't buy DLCs. There's a substantial amount of free content in each DLC. I understand why people get annoyed at it. And the biggest problem I have with it is that it's a big barrier to people trying to join games late. Because now if someone's like, oh yeah, I want to buy EU4, it looks really good. It's like, yeah, okay, buy the game. And then buy 12 DLCs as well. Otherwise, you won't even play the same game as me. It's just stupid. Retake Constantinople. What do you retake? And Poland? Did Poland want to own Constantinople? I mean, we will, because we're going to puppet everyone, aren't we? This is the Puppetmaster run. It just irritates me how 1/3 of the planet is playable with no DLC. Oh, and CK2, I know what you mean, yeah. I don't own all the DLCs in CK2. I just have the important ones, like the date expansion ones. You don't need all of them on that one. Yes, you get all of them from hosting multiplayer, but it's like you can't. Most people play single player, and like that's where a lot of the challenge is for new players. You don't have new players going straight into multiplayer; they just get killed. But I do think they could do a much better job of bundling up DLCs into discounted packs for people to buy. You've properly killed these guys again. You can encircle them around this port. Another 4 divisions or so. Yeah, come on, encircle these guys. Encircle these clowns. I think actually what we're going to do is tighten this front line up. Because there's no point pushing in every direction. Let's just tighten this up. So, actually, let's just cancel. I'll have the front line just run like about here-ish. Because there's supply we're not using over here in the east now. And then we'll move. Down with the Christian invaders. Alright. Always makes me laugh how much like people who play EU4 like actually hate the Ottomans. Like genuinely hate the Ottomans. Oh crap, we're encircled. Get that province back. Did you know Kyrgyzstan won World War II? Did we lose a division there? Fuck me. Absolute bastards. We've lost 435,000 men now. That's a lot. That's a lot of men. Remove kebab, embrace kebab. The central debate of the EU4 community. Right, our situation here is not good. We are taking some pretty bad attrition. Let's not do any more of those general attacks. That's clearly not going to work. And Kian joins Comintern. Need to capture Vladivostok. It's going to give us some vital supply. Why did the man give the Polish some water? They were a little hoarse. Classic. Signing a non-aggression pact with you. You take me for. Let's crush these guys. Down to 500,000 manpower. Come on guys, push forwards. Get Vladivostok back. Did you know that Iran hates chicken nuggets and banned them? Oh. I did not know that. Why did the eating Christians turn to orthodoxy? I can't remember actually. I've heard the reason why before. I've watched it somewhere, but I cannot remember why. Right. Vladivostok is ours. Well, it's Russians really, but you know, big step on the way there. Okay, right, I think that is about time we ended the stream this evening. Now 10 past 11. Whew, it's been a good stream so far. I'm very pleased with how we've gone, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to be back same time tomorrow. Actually, I am. Decided to actually stream tomorrow night as well, so 7 PM tomorrow, roughly. Maybe a bit later tomorrow, we'll see. But between 7 and 8, I will stream again. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Did you know you're good at Hearts of Iron 4? That's a fact. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I consider myself to be far from one of the best Hearts of Iron 4 players. You'll be on your way to Ukraine. That's interesting. My cousin's wife's from Ukraine. Okay, right. I'm going to end the stream now. I might hang around in chat for a second or two. But I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you very much for watching. Be back again 7 to 8 o'clock BST tomorrow. Bye bye.